Hello everyone, welcome, surprise! I decided to stream on a Friday because I had extra time and we're getting really close to the end of finishing this channel offline banner that will be up at the end of the streams. And I don't know, we're making such good progress on it, I just wanted to finish it. And hang out with you guys, of course. Hi Superior, hi Kevin, hi D-Cheeks. Yo, a surprise stream on a Friday? That's the good stuff. Hi Bonch, Bonch, Bonch. Love the hair today. Thank you, Kevin. Yeah, I used to do this hairstyle more often and then I kind of like, I don't know, took a pause from doing it. Hi Yuji, hi Lance. Art, that's right. For some reason, whenever I think about like art, it sounds like what a seal says, you know? How they're like, ort. I don't know. It's just what I think about. So we can all be seals today and make ort. So yeah. I'm still adding your guys' suggestions. Sophia, hi Parlian. Wow, you guys are so good that you're all here. Like, I'm so surprised. What are my honest thoughts about untoasted toast versus toasted toast? Hi Thogling. Depends on the bread. Some bread is good, not toasted. Some bread is not. I would say most, for me, most like sliced breads, like square, soft breads, if it's not toasted, I'm kind of like, what is the point of this? Hold on, I'm trying to get the music. Hopefully the music isn't too loud. But this music is very cheerful, so I thought we would use it. It's from A Short Hike, which I streamed. Raw toast? Yeah, I don't know about raw toast. You can't stay the whole time, but you're here for now? Well, hey, that's great. You were watching yesterday? I'm insanely good at this? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I just do my best. I feel like the thing with art is like, I don't know, this is, every time I've taught myself how to do art, like different forms of art, I like trying different kinds of art, like painting, drawing, sculpting, whatever. I feel like it's all about having like good judgment about the art piece. And so like, you don't have to be good at it, but if you are good at judging whether it's good or not, you'll just keep trying it until it's good. Which is especially easy with digital art because you can just redo it as many times as you want. So, it used to take me a very, very long time. It still does sometimes, depends on what it is. Is this tape-your tails or something else? It seems very elegant and elaborate. Oh yeah, I guess it is tape-your tails, right. Because it's not pigtails, because it's like half, so tape-your tails. Tape-year. It sounds like tape-your tails. My eye for art is really good. Thank you. Honestly though, this came out better than I thought it would. Like, I feel like it came together in a really nice way. You could never come up with something this dope? Neither could I! This was all of your guys' suggestions compiled, you know? Like, I wasn't gonna come up with all this stuff. But let's see. So, what else do we have to add? I think there's only 2 more things that are, like, official. So one of them is Parlian's thing, and it's Icarus the rat riding a skateboard, holding a big strawberry. And Icarus the rat is one of my Elden Ring rats that I would summon, so I would summon like the rat pack, and that was one of them. So we'll have to find a spot to add a little rat on a skateboard. I'm thinking maybe like down here. I don't know where else we could fit him. He could potentially be skateboarding on Gimli. Like, he could be skateboarding, like, right here. That's kind of fun. Maybe we could do that. Let's have him skateboarding right there. You think Solaire really ties it all together? I love the Solaire. Okay, so that's one thing we have to do. The other thing is a bottle of air. I think that the bottle of air, we should maybe put floating in the water. I feel like that might be fun. You were thinking about on Gimli, but that was back before the bottom left was really crowded. Bottom right was really crowded. No, I feel like he could still fit. He could still fit. Rats are easy to make small. We can make him small. And then he can be holding a big strawberry. Maybe we could make it like a Celeste strawberry or something, because I played that. And then the other thing we have to do is the sky. Who left their cheese in the water? Hi, Jagglebones. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who did that. I think, well, I guess it could have been Kiteman. They were talking about that. Yo, yo, yo. Hi, Boopert. Hello. Welcome. How's everybody's Friday? Or Saturday, depending where you are. So yeah, the only other things we have to do, the rat, the bottle, and then the sky. And then I think, so we could potentially open it up for more suggestions, or we could just work together unofficially, where I can veto any ideas that I need to. Ew, swamp cheese is your second least favorite cheese? What's your first least favorite cheese? Also, did I say hi to you, D-Cheeks? Hi, Tony! Yo! Bless you! 28 months! Oh my god. Bless you, Tony. Thank you. How are you doing? Hi, Mogsy. Toe cheese? No? Oh, is that your guess? That's your guess for the #1 least favorite. Okay, should we draw? I think... So yeah, oh yeah, the only other thing I wanted to do was just touch up some parts, because there's always, whenever I look at the drawing, there's always things that I'm like, oh, I could do this better. And one of the things that's been bothering me for a long time is the shading on Gimli, because this is too dark. Like, the shading, I did it the same color all over, and on these parts, it looks fine. But on the white parts, this is too dark, so we're gonna fix that. Been bothering me for a while, and we're gonna do it. Hi, Lewisism. Hi, Clear Wing. Hello. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Welcome. We are vibing today. Okay, so let's make a new layer, and then we can go Icarus the rat. And hopefully today, guys, you won't cause me to have another breakdown and have Hatsune Miku come on stream, or some other similar characters. Okay, Icarus the rat. So, Parlian, question for you. Am I hinting that I want that? That was not what I just said. Question for you, yes. So when you draw the rats, you draw them with opacity as regular rats. In Elden Ring, they are ghost rats, and they are blue and see-through. What do you want me to do? I think that regular gray rats will probably read better, but I don't know how accurate you want me to be to phantom rats. Yeah, because when they're summons in Elden Ring, they're all phantoms. Regular rats? Yeah, you know, corporeal rats. Who, us? We're the nicest chat that ever was nice on Twitch. You guys are pretty nice, honestly. I'm very proud of us. I feel like everyone does a good job here. So yeah, I will await your answer on that one. But yeah, we need a skateboard. So I can start with the skateboard. I don't think the skateboard would be a ghost regardless. Let's see, what color is a skateboard? Skateboards could be... I mean, they can be any color, really. I feel like pink is kind of fun because there's a lot of like little pink like things throughout, and I feel like it'd be kind of nice to like tie it together. Okay, well, since Superior fought you about the rats already being named, do you think Icarus has his own identity separate from them? Maybe he's still alive and just white and wants to be friends with the ghosts. Okay, I can do that. I got you. A little white rat. Superior fought you when? Hey, AdScript. Hi, Pumpkin. We are all ghost rats, not regular rats. Ghost rats, nibbling ghost cheese. Yes! That's a great haiku. Pumpkin, we need to make a book of all these haikus. You know what I mean? I don't know who would go through all of this shit and record it, but that would be so fun. I don't know. That would be neat. If only I had all the time in the world, I would do all these things. I was like, who the fuck is Icarus? The rats already have names, you dingus. Oh, Superior said that. Well, the rats do have names, but Icarus, yeah, Icarus is like their other brother who didn't get turned into a ghost. I'd need a mod? Imagine? Yeah, I guess, yeah. A mod could do it. I wouldn't ask someone to do that. That just seems cruel. Hey, can you go through every stream and look for every haiku that everyone ever said and compile them? They would be like, goodbye. I'm done. Great working together. Okay. We'll do pink for the skateboard and then we'll just see how it looks and then we'll come back to it. So as far as making it look like a skateboard, we can have it be like perfectly side on, or we could have it angled a little bit depending how we want to do it. Because we could always have it, oh, this needs to be in the front of Gimli. Oh god. Not, where did that just go? Don't go into the folder. Why? No. Come out of the folder. Okay. Okay, great. Okay, because we could have the skateboard be like this. And then like wheels. You know. That doesn't look terrible. But we could also like get crazy with it. Hi Moonlit Lark, fun stream! Fun stream! Oh, also guys, how's the music volume? I'm worried it's too loud, but I feel like I usually have it too soft, so... Well, now it just got quieter, but it's kind of... It's a-okay? Okay. You would actually collate all your haikus if you had power to. It would be easy because you could just search // You know, that's a good point, because I could probably pull up your, like, chat history and then, like, just extract, because, yeah, you usually do format it that way. Music is definitely good. It's good, not too loud. Okay, sweet. Good to know, good to know. Because I hate that when I, like, check the stream afterward and I'm like, man, the whole time it was just a little bit too loud. Okay, I think it reads better side on. I'm just thinking like if we could have him like coming forward, like he's coming around the curve and then coming forward. But I think that would be too tricky, and then yeah, how are you gonna do the wheels, you know? I mean, that's not totally unreadable, but then the rat has to be like from a top view and everything. Should we make this thicker? I feel like it looked better like thin. Okay. I feel like it should have some thickness though. Hi Fan of Light, do Bob Ross videos have music? That's a good question. I don't know, I don't remember. Remember how it depends how you make him sit on the skateboard. Volume is usually pretty quiet during the art streams, but you think that's the peaceful intention? Yeah, it's not supposed to be overbearing. It's supposed to be definitely in the background. Today's the first day of summer for you. Happy summer, everybody. Happy summer. Happy summertime. Okay, let's make this a little darker. I'm gonna see if I can give this some depth because it looks okay, like perfectly side on, but I feel like it would look better if it was like a little bit. There was something else to it. I don't know if it's gonna be possible. Cause how would that even... I'm trying to think in my brain how that would even look. Cause we could always go for like... I don't know. don't know. I guess what I have is okay. Okay, let's make the wheels like gray. Is this application Adobe Photoshop? It's not. It is Pixel Edit. P-Y-X-E-L Edit. And it is a software that I've been using for many years that I just randomly found online. I don't even remember how I found it at this point. I'm pretty sure it's made by one guy, and it's pretty cheap, and it's great for making like pixel art and tile sets for games. And you can do like sprites and stuff. That's what it's designed for. And I bought it years ago, and when you buy it, you get like all the updates for free, like as they come out. I mean, they come out pretty slow because it's just one guy, but it's super cool. Not a sponsor or anything, but it's just, I have a lot of respect. Okay, I'm trying to see if I can get the wheels, like, so you can have, like, 2, or, like, I guess 4 wheels, but I don't know if that reads super well. I feel like it maybe reads better without it. Damn, Adobe could never. Yeah, Adobe could never, dude. And it's a one-time payment. One time, and then you own it. It's still in the beta, but honestly, I mean, more features have been added over time, but it's not like buggy. I think I've had it like crash a few times when I've had like very large documents, but not, it's pretty good, honestly. Okay. Slightly thicker would work for perspective. You think that would sell it? Do what you feel? I wanted to ask you, guys, can you tell a story? Oh yeah, of course. I wanted to ask you, Parley, what do you think about these double wheels? Or should we just go back to one wheel? Because I think that the one wheel kind of read better in a way, but I also think that the 2 is kind of story time. It's not really a story. It has no kind of moral or even an arc. That's okay. I want to hear your story. It's okay, but only if you don't tell anyone. Yeah, don't tell anyone. But I mean, tell us. We don't count. Like the double wheels is kind of good. You like the double wheels? It's cool? Okay, sweet. He was a skater. Boy, she said see you later. Boy, 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 boy. Good one, good one. You made it work. You made it work. Respect. I saw the struggle. I saw the hustle. It was tough. And you figured it out. And I knew you would. You haven't heard both of those songs? Good matchup? I'm still waiting for this story from Superior. The longer there's silence, the more exciting it is, because it's like you gotta be typing for a good bit. He's typing a book? Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm excited. Okay, the rat, in Parlian's mind, Icarus the rat has white fur. White fur on rats, I actually know, because I've worked in research with a lot of white rats, is slightly yellow. And it's not because they're dirty, it's just because of how the hair is. Sometimes it is. If they're dirty, then it's really yellow, but just a little bit yellow. Okay. Gasp, yellow? I mean, they look white, but it's just like, if you actually look very closely, it's slightly like a yellow color. It's pretty. I don't know. I like the lab rats. I think they're cute. You always tinted him slightly purple? Oh, okay, well then that's canon. Then that's what I'm gonna do. That is fine with me. Done. You were so blind? No. That's what Icarus the rat is. I'm not gonna rewrite it. Okay. I'm trying to remember also what Icarus looks like. I think I actually have a picture here that I can pull up from Parlian's drawing. Okay, he's very cartoony and cute. Okay, and he's kind of stout as well. Bless you, who was that? Oh, Fan of Light, 7 months. Thank you. You're waiting for the first block of text with 1 out of 237 at the end? Yeah, from Superior. I'm waiting too. Also, I see you, Pumpkin. I see you. I'll wait. It was the story we never got to hear. The story of a lifetime, the story of youth, and the story of life. Man, it takes me back. What a story that story would have been. Maybe one day, that story will be told. You think Soups might be fighting with the character limit? I mean, listen, we can do a 4-parter. Either that or Superior's just like, oh, what? Sorry, guys, I had to go pick up my takeout. The story was a joke. It was nothing. Okay, I'm studying Parlian's Icarus drawing. Okay, so he's got to be stout with big ears and a little nose. You'd say it was complete gibberish? I sold that very well. Well, you know, you gotta learn how to sell things when you're on Twitch. You gotta sell your soul, you gotta sell probably products. You gotta sell shampoo to people that they don't need. And that's what it's about. Okay, this is actually going to be kind of tricky because I'm drawing him on an angle, which I'm not really used to. Just found out the character limit's 500, by the way. Oh god. You really were finding the character limit. I didn't mean to say that as like in a discouraging way. I do want to read the story. I'm invested. Okay, we can make him more snouty. He's not very snouty though. In the drawings that I have of him, his snout is kind of small. His shape is like a gumdrop shape with a tiny snout and big ears. That's his canon shape. So, I'm gonna have to find a way to do that. You, for one, thought about 200 bottles of Sofiga brand shampoo. Oh, you bought 200 bottles? Wow. I mean, I'm doing great. I guess I don't need to learn how to sell things. I just know. Because I'm selling you shampoo. You want your hair to be just like mine? Okay. I know you have to trim the Flame Atronach copy pasta to make it fit. I don't even know what that is. Okay, Superior, let's see. Here's the story from Superior. When I was a freshman in high school, there was this arcade game table I sat at with about 3 other boys, and we would play games against each other on it sometimes. It had 2 sets of controls on each side, but at some point, one of them just kind of broke. But we somehow found a way to fix it by like lifting the plate for one of the sets of controls and touching a wire to another part, but at some point that stopped working and it broke completely. The table was never repaired, and I'm pretty sure it was removed entirely at some point. I was the last person to use it. Interesting. What was the game? Bless you! Fan of Light gifted a sub to a burnt. A Tale of Decay and Loss, 6th story. It's very popular. You wonder if we could find that table? Yeah, I wonder where that table is today. But what was the game that was on it? Okay, let's make him a gumdrop, and then I'm gonna make the nose out of a different color so that we can have it like... Wait, I want to reference... Yeah, he's got black, so we could try to do that, or we could just do like a darker... It had multiple games on it. You remember one of them was like Arkanoid, where you took turns against each other? What is that? You hope that's not the game you're thinking of, Soups? Drink redeem, stretch redeem? Thanks a burnt. A Tale of Decay and Loss. You could react to this with a heart. You would react to it with a heart if you could. If you had one. We had a top-down dungeon crawler like that. Brain goes blank on it. What's Arkanoid? Is it bad that I don't know? Okay, we could have this guy facing forward. Should we have him facing forward or like looking to the side? Trying to figure out how to draw the nose too. It's tricky because I can really only do like a right angle. And his nose in the drawing is like more narrow than that. Breakout? Hi, best friend. Oh, the brick breaker. I see. Breakout. I see, okay. You just started Starfield? Anyone else play it in here? Slappy did. Slappy's a big fan. I haven't played it though. Not opposed, I just haven't. I'm trying to get this nose situation. Maybe I could do the eyes first, so that I know where I have space. Because if he's looking forward, then the eyes gotta be like that. We'll try some different stuff. We'll see what we can do. This is tricky. This is a really small. Okay, let's try the eyes from the side. Okay, if he's looking to the side, then the eye's gonna be like that, I guess. This is difficult. I'm gonna just keep trying until I get it. I need the ears too, which need to be circular. These ears are so big. This is tricky. Is it a skateboarding rat? It's supposed to be. I'm honestly amazed that at this point you can tell what this is. I feel like the way I'm drawing this, it's very hard to tell what it is. This isn't usually how I would draw a rat, I think is the other part of it. Like, I'm trying to translate someone else's art style into this very small thing. I'm gonna see if there's any, like, side on drawings of him. Interesting. Tex said she approves? Is that a one-to-one representation of Tex? Oh yeah, this is her. And she did approve. She's happy with it. And she gave me her thoughts on like outfit stuff, so she wanted like heels and a skirt and so. I think the Mickey Mouse style ears was good. I'm gonna try some different things. Cause maybe we could do I don't know what the heck. What is happening here? Maybe I can do front on after all. Why is this ear like this? There we go. Because that has like a definite mouse shape to it. And then we could do that. Okay. That's kind of going somewhere. Okay, that's kind of doing something. Oh god, wait, what is happening? You were thinking it was a Ratatouille chef rat hat? Oh, a hat rat? People think Hatsune Miku is decapitating me? Nobody thinks that. Not this again. You think old school Mickey has an ear on the back of the head and one on the top when it's a side profile? Yeah, they just wanted to have it always like facing the camera because they're weirdos. And they like have rules about their stuff. I guess that's okay with the gaps. Okay, so then he's got his little teeth and whiskers and stuff, but I don't think we're gonna be able to do that. He does have little arms, so we'll see if we can get those to read. Those are supposed to be arms, but it doesn't really look like that. So we could go without them. Then we just need his little tail, which is... Damn it, Parlian. You drew his tail like white instead of pink. You're making this hard for me. A lot of making stuff read in pixel art is with using like the colors, like stereotypical colors. But you made his tail white. It's okay, I can do it. It's just gonna be interesting. There we go. I'm gonna make it maybe a little bit gray. I don't know. It's supposed to be a fleshier color, you think? Well, I mean, you drew it white. I'm looking at the drawings. There's a couple panels where it's like maybe slightly pink, but I don't know. Which one am I checking again? I'm checking the Millennia comic. Because there's several different panels with Icarus. I can make it slightly pink. But it's slight. I think that's what as good as we're gonna get. Oh, you see the one? Yeah, dude, you made the tail white. Why you gotta do this to me? Making my life difficult. I mean, no, it's amazing that you even made it, so. Not a genuine complaint, obviously. Hi, Che. No bad, sister? Thank you. You're sorry yet again you fail? No, no, not at all. You could never. Okay. Do we want it like this? Or closer? Do we like the space? Oh, he's gotta be holding a big strawberry. Fuck, I forgot about that. Shit. You guys, I forgot about the big strawberry part. He doesn't have to? Well. Maybe. Realistically, there should be some splash damage blood on Jabba and the mouse. Yeah. But, you know, I don't want to put blood on them. That implies a lot about space here. That's also true. These guys are up next to Gimli. They're not even in the background part. You offered the strawberry as an alternative to the skateboard? No, the strawberry is an alternative. Oh, riding along Gimli. I see. Okay, I thought that meant like along with Gimli. Alternatively, could have a big strawberry. I see. Okay, okay. I feel like that's good. I think so. Okay, so then the last thing is the bottle. You felt guilty about the request? Oh my god, no. No, do not. You wanted to give me options? I see, okay. Why do I have a saucepan on my head? Because that's what I have in my profile picture. And I don't know why I took that photo, but I did. You have a continuation to the superior forgetting arc? Earlier you forgot something and you just never remembered it at all? I'm sure that's happened to all of us. How would we know? Right? Thanks for drawing him. You love him? If there's any changes I can make, let me know. He's your original character, so... I can also change the color of the skateboard or anything else. Damn, how would we know? We would never know. He's very cute. He is very cute. He has big ears, and I like that. You don't think I saw the first part of the arc, and now you're scared to inform her? What happened? That implies a lot about space here. You have a continuation of the forgetting arc. Oh, you remember Steven Universe had a thing with the character being, let's just say, they were model fluid instead of on model? Okay. What's wrong with that? It's okay. They could do whatever they want. I have beautiful hair. You like it? Thank you. I have not done my hair like this in a while, and I thought I should do it. It's fun. Superior has a problem where he forgets something but remembers later but doesn't remember that's what he forgot, so he keeps feeling like he forgot something forever. Well, I don't even understand. I don't even know. I don't even know what's going on. Okay, I want to put this so that you guys can see the... I always forget to adjust this, and then it bothers me that it's so little. Because it's like right above my head, it's like a good reference, so that if I'm zoomed in you can see. But then it always like resets in size, and I don't really know why it does that. But I'll just try to remember to check it. You think it's pretty straightforward? This is why you were scared to inform me? Why? Because I wouldn't understand? Oh yeah, this egg. This egg is bothering me because it's so flat on the sides, and I just didn't even notice, and then I noticed, and I was like, ah. Why did I do that? So I'm gonna see if I can fix it a little bit. Maybe it doesn't, maybe it's okay? Maybe there isn't a way to fix it. Okay, just kidding, there's not a way to fix it. Okay, never mind. It is bothering me though, I don't like it. Okay, the last redeem by Yev is a bottle of air. Oh, and then we have to make the swamp steamy, that's another thing. Okay, I think for the bottle of air, I think we should have it floating in the water, because that would be fun. I'm trying to think where I want it. We could have it floating, because we could put it like right over here. We could put it back here, but then it's gonna have to be really... small. Just because it's like further in the distance. We could put it here. Maybe we could put it next to the cheese. It's you, Mario. I can draw a goat, then there'll be two Sophigas. Why? Because I'm a goat? You calling me a goat? You're going to sleep? It's nighttime in Russia? Don't be naughty. I wasn't planning on it. Good night. Sleep well. Are you calling Sophiga two goats? I mean, I'm okay with it. Goats are pretty cool. They're powerful as well. Overalls and comically large green pipes. And the knowledge of plumbing, which is great knowledge to have. Okay, the cheese. Floating cheese. Let's put it next to this. Bottle of air. Okay. Blue bottles are fun. I feel like blue glass always looks cool. There's a lot of blue going on here, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to make that work, but maybe. Blue green. Blue blue. I don't know, we'll see. I also want it to be kind of opaque, so we'll just see how it looks. Please enjoy these geese. They'll honk merrily, they sing the song of their honks. Maybe that's what geese do. They just sing and people don't understand. People think like, "Oh, shut up, goose. Why are you just honking like a broken muffler or something?" But they're singing the song of their gooseness. Like, I don't know. Maybe they are. I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, I need to put this so that I can see it. I mean, we can always set the opacity at the end. It's just fun. It's just fun having it. Okay, bottle. This bottle is gonna look so like Minecraft-like, which is not a bad thing. It's fun. Should it be more square? Whoa, the music is popping off. You're not a qualified plumber? Thank you and have a nice day. You too. Well, nice night. I'm what you call a cowboy and you flee with people's money after doing a terrible job? Oh, I see. That makes a lot of sense, actually. I don't know why I didn't think of that sooner. Just having known you, I feel like that tracks. Okay, I want to do this, and then I want to move this. I think the floating cheese can go a little bit more over here. And this bottle. See, I want it to be like floating at an angle. I feel like it'll look more fun that way. But it's gonna read a lot less well. Add white to the bottle? I'm gonna add a lot of stuff. Right now I'm just working on the shape. Just to get a general shape. Okay, wait, how tall is this? It is 16. Okay. I'm gonna try something. And we're just gonna see if it works. I'm gonna use math. To see if it does something. Or not. Wait, what am I trying to do right now? No, it didn't do what I wanted. I'm trying to like angle it. Maybe I can be more subtle? Nah. I'll have to redraw it. Sup Nasty's a new one? Also about the Steven Universe thing? Oh god, I missed a big message. Okay. What? About the Steven Universe thing? You think the problem was mainly with heights? Steven could be like at a certain character's shoulder in one part and then their knees in another? I see. They were just playing like fast and loose with it and you didn't like that. Bogo is a violent fraud? What? You can't believe you come off as the kind of guy to be a cowboy anything? Yeah, dude. You got a lot of cowboy energy. I don't have to read that, you promise? Well, I already read it, so... Whose fault is that? Hey, Yamtronic, what's up? I'm gonna put this bottle over here as a test bottle. And I'm gonna try to draw like an angled bottle. How are you doing? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Right now I'm drawing a bottle of air. That was a request from Yev. I don't know why. And I never will. And that's okay. I feel like this is too angled. We could also draw it floating on its side, which is probably more realistic to what it would actually do. Because it's... Can you... Bitch, you are selected. There we go. So we could do that as well. Oh, hey Darren! Yay art! Yay art! Maybe Kiteman needs to think about a rebrand so that he can be less cowboy or more cowboy. Because I feel like it could go either way. Because being cowboy is kind of like desired, I feel like, by some people. Like cowboys are generally thought of as cool. Cool guys. Okay. How do we make this bottle? It needs to be shiny. Immediate death, Steven! Hi, Steven. There's no immediate death here. That's not a thing today. Thank you, though. How are you? You like the hair today? Thank you, thank you. I decided to get fun with it. That's dark. Yeah, laugh it up, Steven. I'll call you Stefan, you'll see. Okay. Bottles are shiny, and then they are lighter in color in the middle, and then darker on the sides. Because as you're looking through more of the glass, you're looking through like a longer length of glass, and then it's darker. So, it'll be easier to make it darker. Okay, so that's gonna happen along the sides everywhere. Consistently. And yes. We can also, I feel like, I'm gonna make it thicker and then we can add more depth to the color. Yes. Okay, we'll make it darker. And this will also change. It'll like look different when the opacity is lighter. Like all this shading and stuff will become more subtle. So if it's weirding you out, don't worry. It'll all come together, I believe. And if it doesn't, we'll redo it. Who is the blue-haired lady behind me? It's Tex. Tex, having just cut my head off, which was her request, not my idea. I understand it though. I do get it. Okay, this is gonna be shiny. Is that appropriately shiny? I can't tell. Something's bothering me about it. I think that's better, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Hey Halloween, how's it going? How are you? It's Miku. It's not Miku. Miku's not here. Miku doesn't have that hairstyle. Yeah, Miku doesn't have that hairstyle, and she doesn't have my hairstyle either. Although I have to say this hairstyle is closer to Miku than I was yesterday. Even more ominous. Seems like Tex is stealing the show. I mean, she is. It's very striking. You know, seeing me get my head cut off, that catches attention. She's becoming aware Miku. Oh my god. When the full moon is out, I will become Hatsune Miku, assume her form, and fight crimes. I don't know. Okay, a little translucent. How translucent? Maybe just a little. I don't know. I feel like it shouldn't be too translucent. Okay, let's go with that. The other thing is... Yev isn't here, right? Yev, if you're here, make yourself known. I mean, you don't have to. But I want to ask you a question if you are here. No mouse? Okay, well I have a drawing tablet. So I don't need a mouse. Secret art stream? Yes! Secret art stream, welcome. Welcome, welcome, what's up? My question to Yev if they were here is... Do we want the bottle to have a cork? Or do we want the bottle to have like a message in it or something? Because it's a bottle of air, but it could also have a message. Although that might be hard to draw. I don't know. Stretch redeem, thank you. Okay, no mouse. You sound like you despise Miku. What'd she ever do to you? Huh, pal? Oh, to Superior? I turn into my profile picture? Alright, chat, all of you except Parlian are turning into anime girls right now? Wait, why not Parlian? That was the person that I most wanted to turn into an anime girl of anyone in here. Wait. I can't turn into my profile picture, huh? Yeah, I don't know what that means. Like, how am I supposed to do that? That's not a thing I can do. Like, it's a photo of me, but... Guess it's just a new way I can disappoint you by not being an anime girl. Honestly, it goes for all of you. If all of you were anime girls, it would just... Then my stream would actually be a success, you know? Then I would brag about my stream to everybody. I'd be like, oh yeah, I got all the anime girls, you know how it is. Everyone would be like, what is wrong with you? I think you know a way. We get so many VTubers here. Yeah, everyone. Okay, I'm having difficulty. I want to make a cork in this bottle, and part of me is thinking I should do it like this, but then it's off center, and I don't like that. But then if I do it like this, it looks too wide, and it doesn't look like a cork anymore. But if I do it like 1 pixel wide, it just looks silly. It looks too thin. So I feel like I have to do this, and it's off center, and I don't like it. And it bothers me. And it's not fair. Would us being anime girls even have an impact on chat? It's not like you can see us. We would give off the vibe. I feel like you know when you're talking to an anime girl and when you're not, okay? And, you know, it's not... You just know. Okay, there's a cork in the bottle. I don't know. Listen, it's there. It's just... It's fine. It gives me problems. I don't think you want to know the vibe of anime girl in Twitch... Want to know what the vibe of anime girl in Twitch chat is? She's the best, plus she likes chicken tenders? Who is that? Mayuri? I don't know who that is. Okay. Let's add, I might cheat. I don't know if I don't want to make a new layer. Oh no, I have to make a new layer. God damn it. I have to make a new layer for the bottle, for the part of the bottle that's covered in water. Actually, no, I don't. I can drag. Okay, I have to find the squid water. Where the fuck even is that? Squid water. Can that be moved all the way up? I don't think that will cause a problem. I'm moving it up. Literally just so I don't have to make another layer. Okay, squid. And bottle water. Okay, 82. We gotta go full opacity for a sec. And then the bottle is gonna be floating at half. A little over half depth. Because that's what bottles do. Because of gravity and buoyancy and stuff. And that's fine. And we go back to 42. Right? Man, now that piece of cheese really looks off. I feel like I need to fix it. The floating piece of cheese looks really like at the wrong angle now. More than ever. Drink, damn you? Thanks, I burnt. The reflection on the pot hat is really good. Thank you. I worked hard on that. I had to figure out how to do it. I didn't know how to do it before. I'll have a tough time pronouncing our names, that's for sure. Oh, if you're all anime girls, that's true. Your name is Guts Berserk, and it's berserking time or whatever. I feel like adding or whatever to the end of that really changes the energy. There's a blooper for the dub where Mr. Guts asks his crew which one is Goku. Okay, I have no idea what any of that is. It's berserking time, I guess. Time to berserk or something. I don't know. Okay, should we fix this cheese? It just gives me problems. I guess it's fine. It's okay. Best friend is Goku. Got it? You're already Goku? Which one of us is Goku? Ooh, you guys should fight. 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 I'm having to read all of this. You know, I'm skimming. Just skimming the chat. Goku versus Goku. Oh wow. You turned into... Oh god. Makise Kurisu? I don't know who that is. I don't know what any of this is. Okay. So technically that's all of the requests, except for the steam lines on the swamp. So I wanted to add steam lines on the swamp. I also wanted to add some of the petals from the tree having fallen into the water. And then we need to add the sky. And then there's a little bit more space. And so I was thinking we could work collaboratively to add some things. And I was also thinking that I could try to think of some like stream memes that would be fun to include. But we'll see. We'll see. First step is swamp steam lines, which we can put on a new layer, I think. Swamp steam. This was Slappy's request, I believe, to make the swamp steamy. Steam is white. Usually. A hot swamp? I suppose. Okay, so this is gonna be tricky because there's a lot of different ways to draw steam and like stylize it. We could just draw some like little swirlies coming up in different spots and hope that that kind of works. That might be my first sort of attempt. The thing is that works better when you have like smaller things, like if you have like a cup of coffee, that works great. You can just do like a little swirly or two coming out, but with large things like this, it's kind of tricky. I feel like it's not going to read as well, but we can try it and see what it does. You love stream memes? Violence is fine, just don't burn people. Anime violence is more like how they talk. The flies from Deadly Premonition? Oh yeah, we could add flies. We could definitely do that. Okay, let's see. Steam. So Steam... Because you can go like Steam, like... Steaming, you can go really like curly cues and stuff. You can go more like... There's a lot of different ways to do it. I'm actually not sure how to do this. And I will change the opacity, so it's not going to be bright white like this. Faffin on Friday? Hi, Frickle Frackles. Yeah, Faffin on Friday. It's Faffin Friday. How do I make this steamy? I kind of want to look up some, like, misty swamps, because there might be certain ways that the mist and stuff can, like, sit over the water that maybe we could emulate. Okay. Let's see. Steamy swamp. That does not get me a lot of results. That just gets me a lot of photos of swamps. Oh, I wanted to add lily pads in the water too. That's something else we gotta do. Okay, let's try Misty Swamp. Okay. Misty Swamps. I see. So you would see that more in the distance. Interesting. That'll be kind of tricky, I think. No, this is Patrick. You didn't mean to say recently twice? You were recently told to be more yes and you're trying to change your vibe? Oh, like to be more like pro improv? I should make a pixel art game and this is the poster? Oh god, what is that game about? What is that game? Okay, I'm gonna try something right now and we're just gonna try it and it's fine and nobody's gonna make a judgment on it. It's just gonna be something that we're gonna try and it's fine. I don't think I'm gonna go with this just because I think it's gonna make things too visually noisy for no reason, but it's just something that I want to try and see what it does. And don't worry about it. Dude, everything looks sparkly now. You know what? That's kind of interesting though, because if I want to make something sparkly, I could do this. Like, I never thought about that, but if I wanted to make like a sparkly dress, I can do this. I don't think I want to do this, but I'm just thinking and experimenting, and that's fine. I have the freedom to do so. Yeah, I think that just adds noise more than anything. It definitely decreases the crispness. I should make a pixel art game. Oh, I read that. A game about faffin? That's the antithesis of yes and? Are you saying I was before wait? I mean, yeah, I did. What? Did you notice you really start to give off yes and kind of vibes? You prefer yes and? Should Wolverine be the protagonist? Well, technically Wolverine is like an Elden Ring character, so I don't know if I would be like ripping off the IP or something. Are half pixels an option here? No, they are not. Good question, though. There's already a Gimli game? There is? Didn't know that. Okay, I think we're back to just like steam lines. Swamp. Steam lines. We're just experimenting. Because we could also just focus more on like the individual like steam lines and just kind of have them like add up and these aren't noticeable, they're too light. I feel like these are so like random, but they can come out like correctly or incorrectly. It's like very weird. Like they're supposed to be like all like free flowing and stuff, but they kind of have like a way that they're supposed to look. I don't know. Ah, immediate death. Oh, hey Trig. Hey Jimmy. Again with the immediate death. You're the second person. Quick, delete a pixel. Boom. That pixel got killed. What if Superior's name was Tobias, Mississippi? I always wear the cutest outfits in secret streams. I just felt like, it's Friday, I don't know, I wanted it to be fun. You gotta do it. But yeah, I mean, sometimes I get in phases where I like put more effort into the outfits for the streams, and I feel like it's nice to do that. Not that it's mandatory, but it's just kind of fun. Okay. These steam lines will become more opaque. Don't even worry about it. Slay the Beast, hello! Stretch redeem, thank you, a burnt. Guys, you think Suppers needs a big confidence boost? Hey John, you don't know who the hell Slurpee is? I don't think anybody knows. Suppers needs a big confidence boost. What fate have you all consigned me to? Ugh, I mean, his name is Tobias, Mississippi. You have to yes and. Hey Slurpee, give me, oh god, what even number is that? A lot. Hey Trip Mix, you finally made it to a stream! Welcome, hello! And on an off day, no less. Okay. I'm trying to make the swamp steamy at the moment. So don't mind me. Okay. Okay, let's see how this looks. I mean, that adds a steaminess, I'll say, but I don't know. Again, I feel like it still kind of just makes like noise that doesn't really... It's not, it's like just, I feel like detracting. Happy birthday? Oh yeah, happy birthday. Happy birthday, Trip Mix. Oh hi, do you have the uranium I ordered from your store, Toby's Mississippi Uranium? Oh, Superior, that's so exciting. Oh yeah, Mississippi is famous for its uranium labs, and so is Superior. Or Slurperior. I don't know about the steam. Can I change the opacity of the blocks? I can. I mean, I can make them more opaque, but then I think it just adds nothing. Like, they might as well not even be there. It looks more like water ripples than anything. It doesn't look... Is that true? You were just saying random nonsense? Sure. I don't know. Tobias, you sure know how to add stuff, not just say yes. That's you every stream. You were just saying random nonsense. Oh yeah, fair. I don't like this. I don't like how it looks. I feel like... How can I imply steam without just making a bunch of noise? You love when I butcher your messages? Tobias, you know you're supposed to add to stuff, not just say yes. The essence was correct, but yes, I did read it wrong. Third Sophia, yesterday a bow, now pigtails pony. Hair, you don't know the name? Hi, Captain Commander. Yes, surprise stream. I had the time and I was like, fuck it. Maybe a few bubbles and steam from that pot? The pot's upside down though. I don't really like the implication that it's hot. Like, my head's already been cut off. I don't really want it to be like, I'm cooking. You know? I don't like that. I mean, we could always do it like just in the distance. And it's just like, it's steaming, bro, don't worry about it. But I don't really like that as a solution either. I mean, we could do something like this, where it's just like, yeah, there's steam rising up. Like, it's rising up. Let's come back to this. We're gonna come back to this. And we're gonna do the sky, I think. Okay, the sky, I think, should be, like, all the way in the back. I think, yeah. The bottom layer. See, this is what's fun about digital art, is you can do everything in, like, the wrong order and it doesn't matter. Like, usually you'd have to do the sky, like, first. Okay. Just do a Steam logo? That's interesting. That's kind of interesting. Okay, we can explore that. Yeah, are there, like, ways that we can technically make it a steamy swamp without... I don't know, powered by Steam? See, I don't like the idea of putting, like, a brand. Tony requested the Taco Bell logo, so it's there. But I don't want to put brands in it if I, like, can avoid it. But... steamy. There's gotta be other ways. I mean, you know, I do have Steam. I do play games off Steam when I stream. So, like, it's not completely unrelated. Tex, the protagonist trapped inside the games she hates, has to find her way back home. Oh, is that for, like, my game that I'm making? Do Thomas the Tank Engine, then? He's powered by Steam and an anime character? If Slappy shows up, I'll also ask him. I'll be like, hey, how can I get out of this Steam request? Because logistically, it's really hard. Okay, the sky. So this is important because it's gonna add a lot of color to this picture. I want a sun. I want it to be daytime because that fits with the rest of the picture. Like, if we make it nighttime, then it kind of fucks everything up as far as the lighting. But I don't really have a lot of thoughts other than that. Curious what you guys think. Ideas that you guys have. Because we could do, like, a sunset or something, but even that, like, this is pretty much... the lighting that's going on in this picture already is, like, daylight, like, midday light. Not really sunset kind of light. That's more, like, golden and comes on a little bit more, like, strongly. It's, like, less diffuse than this. We could always go... Needs more tool references? Oh, that's your opinion? Sunset or morning might be easier to make the swamp steam visible in front of it. That's also true. That's also true. I'm also trying to think compositionally what color is gonna, like, tie in with everything else. Okay, for the sake of just doing something, we can always go with a classic, like, Blue sky. It's a good day. The sky's blue. We're feeling good. And then just see what happens. Okay, that's very blue. Let's go maybe more pale. Think less saturated. And we're gonna texture this. It's not gonna be just like one color. It's gonna be Slappy! Oh my god, okay. Streaming on a Friday? Did I need closure on this project? Kinda, but I also just had the time and I was like, let's do it. Good thing you're here. Okay. Slappy. This is important. The last request that I have to do is to make the swamp steamy. That was your request. We have done a few tests. It is very difficult. We're trying to think of alternative ways to make it steamy. Somebody suggested that I put the Steam logo, like the company. You absolve me of the Steam request? Thank you for trying. Okay, well, if you want, you can give me a request about the sky. We're working on the sky right now, if you want to, like, swap it for something else. That looks so, like, overcast and sad. So... for the sky, how about the Hindenburg? Oh, yeah, okay. Just kidding. I mean, I could. I'm not gonna put it crashing or anything. No? Okay, okay. Well, pick something. Pick something. Pick something that you want me to do with the sky. And it doesn't have to be something in the sky. It could be like a quality about the sky. Like the shapes of certain clouds, or my Java is just great, you don't need anything else? Well, still. I'm thinking about sky colors right now, because we also don't have to go blue. Blue is traditional for skies, but like this is, you know, it can be whatever it wants. I find that this is the part, the sky is just big Gimli. Listen girl, you got a great Java, you don't need anything else to go far in this world. Wow, thanks. Important? Guys? Okay, what? Mika really is becoming a regular thing now, huh? The sky is actually just a visualization of everything that ever will be and ever should be. No pressure. What video game should you play? Minecraft. It's a good game. You don't know? It depends what you like? No, it's Minecraft. Pokemon? Make the sky a big mirror reflecting the whole scene, including us, the viewer. Okay, wait. Wait. Oh no, that gives me a weird idea. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Oh no. I'm not gonna say what I thought of. No, you were joking? No, I know. I'm yes-anding you. Minecraft did just release an update? Hi, Enzem. I didn't know that. Is there anything fun on the update? I do play Minecraft every so often. Reflecting everything. Because I don't want to spoil. Okay, hold on. I need to think of a way to draw this so that you can't tell immediately what I'm drawing. I feel like that's not going to be possible. Okay, what color do I want to do? I don't know. Not sure what it is yet. You have a group of friends that jumped on it. You love Minecraft. You haven't played it on your own in about 5 years. My thing with Minecraft that I love to do is just build houses. Like, I love building these like super elaborate houses that are like what I'll do is I'll go into like a creative world and then I like scan through different landscapes until I find like a super cool like rock formation or cave or like water or something, and then I like build a house like into the natural landscape, and I make it like super decked out. But then I take out all of the like, gotta run for a bit. Great job so far. Best of luck with everything. Be back if you're still going. Hell yeah. Thanks for hanging out. So I take my Minecraft house and I build it all decked out, but then I delete all of the like, I don't know, like if I put an enchanting table, I like delete the enchanting table and all the books. And I'll like delete and just like put like empty chests in it and stuff. And then what I do is I switch into survival and I play with my house all built, and then I like fill it in and like mine stuff and get resources and then like build my crafting table, and like it's fun. That's my favorite thing to do, I think. Okay, anyway, back to the thing I was doing. You used to carve into mountains a lot? Great for first nights? Oh yeah, that's good too. That's good too. Like digging into the side of a cliff. Minecraft is not on the same level as any of those. You're so offended. Minecraft, Fortnite, Call of Duty, Gotcha Games, live service. You won't be accepting those as valid answers? Minecraft is really good. Hey, you asked. Okay. Okay, I'm trying to do my idea. I'm just trying to think in my mind how I want it to be. So don't mind me. Nobody try to figure out what I'm doing either. Okay, fine, you'll just play Splitgate? Okay, well, there you go. You played Buddy System where your friend built a fancy house and you did redstone and interior decorating? That's so fun. I said I wouldn't stream Minecraft because I think it would bring in a lot of children. That's my fear. You know, the more I think about it, I'm like, maybe we could do it, but yeah, that's my fear, especially if I post it to YouTube, which I would, because I post all the VODs. I feel like kids just gravitate towards that game, and yeah. We can do an age test for kids, I guess, yeah. Ask them stuff that only the oldies would know. Like, make them say the quadratic formula test? Dude, they would pass that. Is that how you would know? Is because they would know it, and like adults have all forgotten it because we're so far away from school? Last time you played Minecraft with friends, you messed around with a magic mod, and you kept accidentally throwing your wizarding tools into the cauldron that deletes things. 10 out of 10? That sucks. I have a cursing redeem, but like you don't hear me curse a lot. I curse a lot when I play games. Then I curse more. When I'm doing art, I'm not in that headspace. Just use a few expletives at the start of every stream so YouTube algorithm flags it away from kids. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, you can mark your videos as like not made for kids, which I do, but even still, like, that's I think more for like content for like babies. You know, not even just like regular children. Okay, I'm trying to think about how I want to do this. I'm doing a lot of work in my brain, so excuse me. I'm trying to figure something out. Hi, Darkstar. Despite what you may have heard, you've returned. What are we supposed to have heard? Something happened? You could make data references like normal and see if they understand. Yeah, anyone who's new, we're just gonna get really, like, weird about it and, like, grill them. So, what year were you born? How old would that make you? Do you know this song? Like, what do these words mean to you? And it's like an old song lyric. Who was the president when you were born? Yeah, what do you think about George Bush Sr.? Thoughts? And they'll be like, who? Only 90s kids remember this? We don't haze here? Haha. No, we don't. We don't. Opinions on Nixon? Yeah. What a guy, am I right? Bill Clinton? Who was the president when you were born? George Bush Jr.? I think I remember George Bush Jr. getting elected. That was like my first presidential election that I was aware of, I think. So yeah. Okay, I'm still trying to make my idea happen, so just excuse me while I do that. Bruh, who calls him Junior? He's W? Okay, yeah, I guess you could say W. Bush. George W. Bush. Hi, Poondanky. That's true. You could say that. George Washington? There you go. McKinley was president when you were born? You're old enough to remember Palpatine getting elected? You remember Clinton being elected? I don't remember that. I don't remember the election for that. Adam and Eve? What about him? Fun fact, McKinley was a Civil War veteran? Wow. You're staying out of this one? Why? Are you a child? We're not even playing Minecraft, so. You got a laugh out of the streamer? Holy shit. You guys make me laugh all the time. What? Don't pretend like you don't. How can I make my idea? I feel like I need to sketch more freely, but I don't want you guys to figure out what I'm doing. Eventually I do, but not right away. Aren't they usually pity laughs? Whoa. What the fuck? Excuse you. Fuck off. Everyone laughs at your jokes? Yeah. Yeah, of course they do. You don't actually know the name of your country's current president? Damn. Just not giving a fuck out here. Okay. Nobody figure out what I'm doing. I look and sound dazzling? Oh, Darkstar, wow. Connection is no longer shit? What, your internet? Oh, thank you, Darkstar. That's so nice of you. Where are you from? What? Why are you asking me? Oh, you're asking me where I'm from. Sorry, I thought you were asking me where you are from. I don't know why my brain was like... Wait, no. Where am I from? No, yeah, you are asking me that. I don't know. Stop, fuck you guys. How am I supposed to know that? How would I know where you're from? Oh, fuck off. My brain needs to be studied in a lab? My brain is so tired. My brain needs to rest.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
What? Why? Yes, where are we from? I don't know where each of you is from, and I think you guys should be happy about that fact. That I don't know that. You know, it'd be kind of weird if I knew. You never know what to expect from this stream? Dude, me neither. It's terrible. Okay, I need to draw this another way. Hopefully nobody's figured out what I'm doing. I don't know, based on what I've drawn so far, I don't know how you could. So... Looks familiar. I'm trying to figure out how I want to draw this particular thing. You think you told everyone you live in Reno? I mean, people have definitely mentioned it, like where they live, but honestly, like, it doesn't stick with me like everyone's individual. It's sus? It's not sus. You're gonna see what it is. I'm just trying different approaches. You're curious what it is? To try to represent it because it's kind of abstract. We're all equally forgettable. It's just that there's a lot of you and I'm bad with names and I'm bad with like remembering those kind of details about people. I struggle with this. And yeah. I also don't make it a point to like remember, like I'm not trying, like I feel like it'd be weird if I was like, oh, you're from this place. I don't know. You live in Illinois, you better remember. I can't promise that. I don't remember where you're from or your name. I mean, I remember you, I just don't know where you live. Excuse me, streamer, how dare you not have a parasocial relationship with me? There's a lot of you. There's a lot of you in here and you guys come and go all the time and like, who are you? Officer Chief, I think. Nice squid? Oh, thank you. Okay, I need to try to draw this thing I'm trying to draw. It's like kind of abstract, that's my problem. Like it's not, but it kind of is. This is tricky. Damn it, you've been going by Captain Commander the whole time? That's what I meant to say. Oh, hi, Teresa. Did I say hi to you? Hi, welcome. That's what I meant to say. That's what I meant. I just got confused. It was just a temporary, momentary lapse. Don't worry about it. I know who you are. Happy birthday. Oh yeah, happy birthday, Tereso. I do like this meme. I mean, it's not a meme. I do like it though. Okay, hold on. What? Happy birthday for the next year? Oh, thank you. A momentary lapse? You mean like this? No, not like that. I would never do a lapse like that. I don't know. How do I draw what I'm trying to draw? So hard. It's also hard because all the stuff is in the way, but I don't want to move the stuff because then I'm not gonna know like what it's gonna look like when the stuff is put back, so I need to like draw it with it covered. I don't know. This is hard. Okay, that wasn't a normal thing to say off to a terrible start. Okay, wait, what? You thought the Indian physique? What the hell, Kiteman? What? God, you love Circle Dog and Wolverine so much. I'm really glad you like them. I like them too. Do I work with rat livers or rats in general? You mean scientifically? Of course. Yes, I do. I do that. What? Why do you ask? But yes, I do. I do liver transplant research, and one of the models that we work with is rats. So I do a lot of rat surgery. I'm trying to make sure those are the same. Okay. Hey, Zero Cool. What's up? I'm drawing something mysterious right now that I haven't told anybody what it is. But hello, welcome. Oh, you know, just hanging. You're a vet, but not the animal kind? Okay, fair enough. So as far as animals that are built well, rats are pretty good. That's true. Very well adapted, I would say. Adapt to their environments very, very well. And they have a crazy immune system. Like, crazy good. Okay. For a second you were like, there are people, veterinarians? Aren't those just doctors? Oh, I see, I see. Rats have collapsing ribs so they can squeeze into places? They do. Rats make plagues? Well, not the rats themselves, just their parasites. It's slightly different, but I do hear you. Misclick. Rats are also great at cooking French food. You saw it in a movie once? Yeah, dude. Yeah. I'm sure that's a documentary that you saw. Okay, hold on. I'm thinking. Rats laugh? I had heard that. I've never seen it, but I've heard that. Which is kind of sad when you think about it. They're very smart creatures, I have to say. They do laugh. Donkeys laugh. Are you talking about bubonic plague-carrying fleas? Yeah, something like that. When you were a kid, you'd vacuum your hamsters. What? You vacuum your hamsters with your mouth and hold them like that, and then you shot them into a basket? They weren't hurt, but you're not proud of that? Dude, that better be a joke. The fuck? Kiteman type comment? Oh my god. That's such a fucking roast for everybody. Jesus, that's like... What the fuck, bro? Sounds more violent than it is. I just feel like anytime you're putting a hamster in your mouth, it's bad. You know what I mean? Everything after that, also, like, not great, but just... You never put a rodent in your mouth? I haven't either, and I'm proud of that. Plague doctors carried plague fleas, ironically. I believe it. Okay, what the hell am I trying to do here? I need to make this work. Where does the phrase rat bastard come from? I don't know. Spitting out a hamster at maximum possible velocity doesn't sound very sanitary. I don't even know about any of that. So no burning people and no inserting rodents, got it? Yes. You saw a meme of a girl wiping her tears with a hamster. Oh god. Oh god, you guys. Plague doctor outfits were medieval hazmat suits? You used to eat roly-polies as a kid and then you vommed them up immediately? Cool story, bro. I roll with an iron fist here. You do not spit them at max velocity. It was gentle. Not the primary issue, but I hear you. You love watching mouse trick videos? So cute. Rodents are so smart, and yeah, it is fun watching them do stuff. Try their best. Chat, get therapy. We can all do it together. Not together like literally, like we all do it separately at the same time. How do you gently spit out a hamster? It's a good question. I don't know, and I don't think I really want to know. Have I made any progress with the art today? Oh yeah, definitely. I finished all the official requests. I'm doing the sky right now. And I have my own idea that's a secret, and I'm trying to figure out how to do it. But I also don't want to spoil what it is, so I'm trying to figure out how to do it in my mind, which is tricky because I feel like I need to like just draw to figure it out. Asylum type therapy? Group therapy for Sophiga and the Faffers? Yes, doctor, we're here because of her? Because of me! As a child, you peed in a plant pot nearby, killing the plant by offsetting the acidity of the soil? Interesting. Your therapist is the coolest? That's awesome. Okay, chat, new bit of superior lore, continuing an old arc? Oh, okay, I'm excited. It was wrong phrasing. It was less of spit out and more of a let go vertically into a blanket. So you put the hamster in your mouth and then drop it out of your mouth onto a blanket. You know, for only 50-ish people in this live, this chat moves faster than others you've been in. Bunch of active motherfuckers. It's because we have a good community. And we talk. And we share our dark secrets about hamster launching. We like yapping. We all homies? Yeah, we are. We're the kind of homies that tell each other that some of us, when we were kids, put hamsters in our mouth. Thogling, be like, hi, therapy person, I put hamsters in my mouth and spat them out. You know, it happens. I guess. These motherfuckers love talking, Lamau. You know, it's a good thing we're not being investigated for any crimes, because y'all would spill the fucking beans. If I commit a crime, I'm not telling any of you. You don't know if I remember this, but when you were only in this chat for like a month, do I remember when I told you about the guy from high school you added on Steam who was in the hentai Steam group? I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't remember that, but you've caught me up to speed. I'm following you. I'm worried and I'm following you. I've never done anything illegal and you'll take that to the grave. There's no more story to it at all. You just wanted to say he never messaged you after that? Oh. Kind of sucks, I guess? I don't know. Okay, how can I do this? Oh, wait. Maybe I already did do it. Ah, it was a dark and unstormy night when a museum director came in. Someone stole an original Sofiga and we need to find the culprit. After investigating for 5 minutes, I found out the jailer hid it because it made him dizzy to look at it. An original Sofiga, as in like this piece of art I'm working on, as in this piece of art is making you dizzy to look at? Is that what you're telling me right now? Other than the tooth you stuck up your nose, there was a biscuit wrapper you stuck up there too. Separate occasions? Oh look, there's a Sofiga in my burger. Again, can't you believe it, chat? Leaves in unfathomable rage, then poses like a digitomas. Drink, damn you. Yeah, I don't know what happens. It's just you guys come in here and it's just everyone's like turned up. Unfathomable? Got him. Okay, I'm getting distracted. What? How do I do this? How do I do what I'm trying to do right now? I don't know. Okay, I think... Okay. I'm figuring it out. And it's still a secret, and no, I'm not telling any of you. It's not personal, I'm just not telling you. Y'all make me feel sane, thank you. Glad we can be a yardstick for you. You're choosing to take it personally? Well, good. You didn't poop the wrapper though? You had to get it tweezed out? How would you have pooped the wrapper? You put it in your nose. That's not gonna get... That doesn't... That's... That doesn't go to your stomach. Darkstar said he was the most normal person in chat. Lol. Oh, okay. Is there someone else that you'd like to nominate for this illustrious role? That's a pretty low bar. Yeah, fair enough. Whoa. held a message. What? Allow what? Auto mod? I have no idea what that could have been auto modded for. The message is just WYM, which is just what do you mean, right? What? We're equally fucked? Can you get the most normal person position? Ooh, Boopert wants it? You're the normal one here, like the Zeppo Marks of this comedy team? Slappy? No. You're not the least normal, it's just you're not the most. And I'm sorry, it's just... I don't know who is, I don't think it's you. Okay. Slappy is a relatively normal. Quiet you? You put a hamster in your mouth? Is this a thing? Wait, Zero cool? Did you also do this? Gimli's the most normal? Gimli's not normal. He's dumb as fuck. I said you was crazy as that? You never put rodents in your mouth? Okay, yeah, I didn't think so. You won't stand for these false accusations? Dumb is normal? Sometimes. You can be dumb in normal ways. Sometimes you're not, though. Okay, I'm trying to do what I'm still trying to do the thing that I'm trying to do, and I'm not sure if it's... I'm not sure what I'm doing. I don't know. Does anybody see what I'm doing? I don't think I even see what I'm doing. Two red suns, pumpkin, eyes, Japanese flags. Maybe. They're trying to look as normal as possible now, Superior. That's what's happening? Oh, are you guys trying to look normal? Okay, okay, okay. Oh my god, guys, this is gonna be a fun game. Wait, wait. Everybody stop typing whatever you're typing. We should... Okay, let's try. Let's try to have the chat be, like, super normal. Like, everybody type your most, like, normal chat message. Oh boy, we've done that bit before? Have we? Yeah, maybe we have. Who put the hamster in their mouth? Already off track. No. Of course, my lady? No, you used my lady. That's more normal. How's the weather? Dark Stars got it. Hey, I like your art. Happy to be here. Oh, good. Okay, good. That's good. How about those current events today? Perfect. Great. Hello, Sophie again, chat. How are you all today? Any hamster eating? No, Jimmy? I was loving it. You were doing great. And then you went off track completely. Good day, my grand chaps. How art thou days? That you're pushing it. Everyone type their address so that we can send each other letters. Nope. Not normal. That's not good. Football. Perfect. You're winning. Once you found a half-drunk bottle of Lucasade in your primary school play yard and took it home with you, claiming you won it in a competition, that's not normal. How's the craw? Hi. Nobody bring up setting things on fire, okay? That's... You put the first part of what you were talking about before in Discord just so you don't look as insane? You heard that hamster eating is in the news today? No, that's not normal. Normal people just randomly proclaim football? Yeah, sure. You're normal, fuck 'em? No! That wasn't normal? No. You like your cat? Perfect. That's good. Sports. Amazing. Amazing job. 10 out of 10. Okay, wait. I have to be normal too. How do you be normal? How do you be like a normal streamer? I feel like that's kind of an oxymoron. I guess I could just be like super like basic. Okay, hold on. I got this. Hold on. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Hold on, sorry, I messed it up immediately. Alright guys, welcome to my stream. Today we're gonna draw some nice things. I love streaming because I love the community and I love sharing my passion for art. Okay guys, let's draw a picture. I think that we should start off with a circle because those are really good. Not that weird? This feels weird, you don't like it? Good idea, do math problems or something? I'm just tired of our shit and this is my way of dealing with you. Normal people scare you? We're being normal. Wow, that's a good circle I did. I'm proud of that. Let's go ahead and fill it in. I'm thinking we should go for a medium yellow. Oh wait, I know. Let's use the pre-prepared palette. That's really helpful. Okay, that's great. Look at that yellow. Live, laugh, love. It's AI Sofiga. Hi, Jules Ramon. Are you joining in with the normal chat? We're being normal. You like classic art? I like classic art too. Hey, Sofiga, I hope you're doing well. I'm enjoying the stream. Thank you for all the work you put into these. You're welcome. Thank you for your lovely message. I appreciate it. It's great when people speak their mind. If Clippy was a nice young lady, that's me. Ha, that's such a funny joke. I mean, I'm being normal. Okay, so I've started my drawing, and so far I have a yellow circle with a black outline. Good night, Thogling. Good night, Thogling. Being normal made you sleepy. Good night, people. Who's Clippy? Haha, that's such a funny joke. Okay, guys, I'm gonna draw the next part of my drawing. Here it goes. Okay, great. I'm doing really good so far. Okay, let me just draw the next part of my drawing. I'm being normal. This is how normal people are. They just say things. Okay, great. My drawing is going really well. Exactly how I wanted it to go. Okay. Oopsie, I made a mistake. Everyone makes mistakes. Don't they? That's a relatable thing, ha ha ha. Sort of a disturbing character? What is? You found new stamps for your stamp collection? Wow, congratulations. That's such exciting news. Thank you for sharing that. We're being normal. This is a normal art that normal people would draw. And I'm normal, so I'm drawing it. Boom. Wow, look at this art. Okay, hold on. Wow. I think that I'm done with my art. Boom. What do you guys think of my art? Water is your favorite flavor of drink? Me too. I love to stay hydrated. Incredible. Thank you for the art. You're welcome. This looks so normal. Thank you. That's what I was going for. The eyes are off center, not normal enough. Oh my god. Thank you for pointing that out. That's really helpful and you're so right. Let's fix that. I'm just centering them so that they can be more correct. And then let me just fill in this missing part. Okay. How's that? I love taking constructive feedback. Thank you. Thank you for streaming this. You're welcome. Is that a happy face? Mind if I ask? Thanks for asking if you can ask. Of course you can ask. And yes, it is. Thank you for your message. That absolutely sounds like something an old OG YouTube tutorial. This is how you feel when the cashier tries to talk to you? Haha, so funny. I'm glad you found it humorous. You're my favorite normal streamer? Wow, that's a lot of capital letters, but thank you. This forced normality is giving you a twitch in your eye. We are on Twitch right now, yes. Last thing before you head to bed, this is ironically the most unhinged you've seen these streams be. Just wanted to say you love my monotone voice and that I'm so inspirational. Thank you, I'm glad I can inspire you. I love to have a positive impact on those around me. You love sounding like a normal person. It makes corporate chatbots especially relatable to you, smiley face. I'm really glad that you feel like you have people that you can relate to. You know what's happening? This is the cloned robotics of Figa 7. This is similar to how you talk to people at work. This world needs more positivity. Thank you for doing your part. Of course, I like to be positive and keep the energy up. It makes for a good stream. What else do you do on these art streams? Mind if I ask? I make art. Okay, well, that's it. I don't have anything else to draw. The only other very basic thing I can think of to draw is a heart. That's like the other like most basic thing. I feel like. But it can't have any personality. This is the other normal thing. A soulless heart. Sent from my iPhone, period. Oh my god, wow, so true. Art stream, wow. Good art. A peace symbol? Oh, that's a really good one too. That's a very, very basic. Okay, wait. I need to do that so that this is symmetrical. I'm gonna go to right there. Oh, you know what I can do? Hold on. Hold on. It's not exactly what I wanted, but it works. Your smiley really exemplifies my unhinged nature right now. I appreciate your message, but I don't know what you're referring to. I am hinged. Okay, that. Just, that. I think that I can. This is the least normal way to draw a heart? Well, if you want to draw one so that it's completely flavorless, this is how you do it. So that it's mathematical and has no personality to it at all. See? See how soulless it looks? And we'll pick palette red. Perfect! Now this is art. Because see, if you draw a heart like freehand, then it's gonna have character. Like, it's gonna be like how I draw it, like no one else. You know? But that's not correct. My technique is magnificent. Thank you. Okay, let's go back to this. New offline pic just dropped. Here it is. Pull it back. Too much character. I know, yeah, we can't have that. We need it to be mathematical with a black outline and perfectly symmetrical and like a robot made it. Freehand is not normal? Yes, it is. Well, if we're being in character, it's not. Okay, anyway, thank you guys. Thank you for that experiment. If it isn't mathematical, you're out of here. Oh. If we tried to make this drawing right now mathematical, we might have an issue. Okay, anyway, back to the thing that I was actually trying to do, which I've been trying to avoid because I don't know how to do it. That heart represents this lovely chat. Yeah. Exactly. Okay, how can I do this? Okay, I have an idea. Okay. I'm trying to draw something. Don't worry about it. Poses in disbelief. You have been deceived, Sir Dan. It was all fake? What? Oh, no. I was being as legit as I've ever been. I've never been so legit before. Guys, bros. Broettes. Bro... Sefs. Brosephines. I always call you guys my bros, right? Okay. I should brofist the camera more. We had 5 minutes of normal. I feel like we did pretty good. We're not normal at all. We eat hamsters here. Hamsters? What? Yeah, see, we're back to the eating hamsters stuff. Well, not eat, sort of plop hamsters out of our mouths vertically onto soft blankets. I'm gonna, maybe not our, I don't know, I wouldn't use that. Our, like me, implying me, and let's not say we. Yeah, let's maybe not. Like, I don't identify with that. Our mouths, the communal mouth. I wouldn't say that, really. That's your words, you know what I mean? You're thinking of something strange to say, but you can't. You're really the most normal person in chat. Nah, man, you'd never do that to a hamster. See? You were so confused. You don't know if you should still try to be normal or not. If your thing with the boy from high school had any story, it was that by being normal, you're actually doing the opposite, and normal people have several idiosyncrasies and bizarre things about them that makes them unique in some way. In that sense, this chat is actually quite normal. Interesting, okay. That takes the entire conversation and flips it around. An interesting point. Wait, we're still doing the normal thing? Suit? I don't know. I don't know. I decided to just go back to what I was doing before because I wanted to keep drawing, and I didn't want the bit to go on too long. Okay. I don't know if anyone's figured out what I'm drawing. You guys kind of mentioned it. Your spirit animal is an opossum? Your Native American uncle told you? Why is it an opossum? That's cool, though. Either volcano or melted triangle ice cream? Interesting. You're not getting shit out of me until I'm done. And then I'll try to explain, and you guys will be like, what? Eat some hamster burp? No, what? Eat? No, don't eat a hamster. Normal people hamster eating conversations, yes. Also, by the way, how exactly did it become people eating hamsters? Yeah, no, nobody said that. Nobody's eating a hamster. Any deadly premonition reference? Yeah, circle dog. Right here, circling forever. Okay. Okay. Just gonna do a little bit of some stuff. And then this. Okay. Hi Galactzool, yo, what this? It's the stream offline banner where I'm adding something that I have not disclosed what it is. You love Pizza Woman just doing her thing? You can tell it's Pizza Woman. Okay, I'm really glad. Pizzas are done underwater? You know, sometimes. You missed a lot? It was more like you dodged a lot? Yeah, we were having a weird meltdown. It had something to do with this picture here. But I don't know if I can explain any more than that. Pizza Woman! There she is! You've heard of yerba mate, but you never had it? It's like a caffeinated tea. It's often made, I think, in Spain. I have had it, and I've made it. It's bitter, but it's good. Reminds you of a sweet roll? What reminds you of a sweet roll? Some South American cultures eat guinea pigs? I did know that. Did Pizza Woman come out of the water? I don't know. You dodged? Maybe. Okay. Do I want to add anything to this? I guess I can. I could. Okay. To make that definitively a volcano for no reason at all. Not that it's a volcano. I don't know what it is. Something I want to add just quickly for the sake of completeness. A steaming red protuberance. I about to be. That is one way to describe this. I don't know if I like it. I actually know that I don't like it, but that's okay, I suppose. Maybe? It's a fiery, hot strawberry lava cake? No. You guys were getting kind of close before, but then I didn't want to say. But not really that close, but kind of. Like in the right sort of zone. So. That's the only hint that you're gonna get. As far as what this is. Can I talk to us about the process of doing art in an art stream? Mind if you ask? Oh, sure. What specifically do you want to know? Like, doing art, like, while being watched, or just, like, doing art and, I don't know, trying to, like, pay attention to everything? I don't know. Yes. Well, I mean, this is my first time, not this specific stream, but my first time, like, doing, like, art streams. This, like, series of drawings. And honestly, it's less weird than I thought it would be. Like, I thought I would be a lot more self-conscious. But I feel like because it's collaborative, I kind of, like, have enough back and forth with you guys that I'm, like, I don't know. You gotta head out, take care. Take care, Boopert. Thanks for hanging out. But yeah, as far as, like, I don't know. I feel like I don't know, I just, like, adjusted to it pretty fast. Just as far as, like, being self-conscious and stuff. Because also, like, I don't know, when stuff, like, doesn't look good immediately, I guess that's sort of, like, tough, but that's just, I don't know. It'll come together eventually. Okay, that's good. I wanted that, like, partially under the water. Okay, but then I also kind of want... Oh, that's not gonna do that. Wait. Hold on. Okay. That's fine. Normal people detector failed. Have a nice rest of your birthday. Oh yeah, happy birthday, Booper. Have a good weekend and rest of the stream. Thank you, you too. You think you've become a different person in this stream, but you're not sure if you've become a better or worse one? Maybe just lateral movement, just different. Thank you for sharing. Love your stream, by the way. You're normal, I know. I know, Dan. Normal people detector failed. It's collaborative, which means she can shift the blame onto us. In some cases, she should. You know, in all cases. You need to embrace the weirdness. It's in your blood also. You should probably get blood tests for that. Yeah, there's a lot of good blood tests that can tell you about your weirdness. And how to stop. Just, you know, so that the hamsters don't suffer anymore. They've suffered enough. In all cases, hold on. What did I say? What's wrong? Okay. Alright, I got more work to do on this. Okay, I need to brighten this up. I want to make it sparkly. Ooh, you know what I'm gonna do? Oh, okay, I don't know if this is gonna work. Oh, you can't do a color replacer with opacity. Yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense. That wouldn't really work. Okay, I don't know. I'll go back to the original way I was gonna do this. We're all to blame for the hamsters? Okay, I also wouldn't go that far. I think certain people are more to blame than others. On the hamster front. Okay, let's do this. I want to do this. Okay, we want low opacity, high scatter, brush. Maybe not that. Okay, hold on. Ah! No W key. Okay. You got it. I don't think I was pressing it anyway, but you got it. Hi, Fast and Curious. What's up? Welcome. How much time did this cover take? Like the whole drawing so far? It's taken a while, actually. The time has been adding up. Let's see. My first stream was 4.5 hours, then 4 hours, another 4 hours, 3.5 hours, 4 hours, 4 hours, 4 hours, and then today. So if somebody could just add that up, that would be great, so that I don't have to know what I just keep track of what I just said. You're not blaming everyone. You will not blame everyone for that shit. What, the hamster stuff? The hamsters in your blood? You didn't know they could use veins like hamster tubes? Oh, that's interesting. Uptime, never mind, lol. I think I used to have that. More than 12? Over 4 hours? Yeah, this has definitely been more than 4 hours. Around 25 maybe? More? I mean, you know, part of that's also just because I'm streaming and that slows things down, but, okay, glitter? But, yeah, I don't know, I like to... There's a lot to this drawing, and I also like to take my time. Okay, we're gonna invert this. I'm gonna try... to make this look glittery. I feel like I need some more specific highlights. You can't really do that with gerbils? What? Thog is the only one here who was launching hamsters out of his mouth? Oh, Rockstar Steven, bless you. Welcome, hello. Yeah. Yeah. Launching hamsters out of his mouth. I still don't... Yeah, I mean, it's so captivating. I kind of get why it caught on in the stream, but it's just... I don't know. I'm still like deciding if I want it to become a running meme or not, and it might be too late. Bless you. Who sneezed? Oh, Zero Cool. Gifted a sub? To Yuji? Oh, hell yeah, thank you. That's awesome. Thank you, Zero Cool. And thank you for not putting a hamster in your mouth. I shouldn't have to say that, but apparently I do. Okay, this looks very glittery and fun. You would never, ever... I know. Captivating? A gerbil goes missing? No! Don't even fuck around. Don't fuck around. Don't find out. Don't pass go. Don't collect $200. Just don't. Okay, I'm trying to make these look more shaded and more fun. I feel like it's working. Okay. I still don't know. Normal people eat gerbils? No. Should we go back to being normal? I think that I think that momentary suppression of the weirdness then, like, spun out of control and now we're here. So I feel like that's gonna be bad. Is this still Animal Crossing? Sounds like Red Pilot Sun. It's a short hike. Yes, that's right. Normal Slappy. Today I watched Sports Ball and complained about the government. Very good, Normal Slappy. I believe in you. I support you. Okay. How can I... Maybe I need to... I'm thinking, okay, so my idea has been a secret until now as far as what I'm doing. But I'm thinking maybe I need to, like, tell you guys. But I don't know if I need to tell you yet. I don't want to spoil it. Normal Zero played this with his niece and stressed over college shit and took a nap? Oh, played with his niece? That sounds pretty good. That's nice. Sounds like a nice day. I'm trying out different stuff. Hold on. Is it a rat? No. About 33.5 hours? Damn. Art takes so long. I feel like I just don't even notice most of the time because I never record it. I'm just like, yeah, this was fine. But it really does take a long time. I'm not sure if I want to do what I'm doing right now. Or if I want to leave this more abstract, I don't know. You're drunk and autistic? Great. Good for you. You're feeling like this is a reference to something you haven't seen? It's not really a reference. It's like an abstract concept. A lobster? Is it a rat? Is it a lobster? It's not a lobster. You're so glad you're done with school. Lobster was pretty good. The lobster? I like how the lobster came out. It's very cute. I do like how this volcano came out. Should I just say what I'm drawing? Okay, in the current state that this is, can anyone guess what it is? You like how Jabba turned out? We can't keep talking about consuming rodents. We're humans, not snakes. Yeah, it's true. You guys are... Not even Gimli talks about consuming rodents this much, and he actually eats rats. Although, you know what? He's never eaten a hamster, so... Is it where you take the moon and you take the sun and you take everything that seems like fun? No. What does Gimli talk about? I don't know. I feel like he talks about, like, killing plants. Whoa. Okay, yeah. Hello. Is that chat? What do you mean, Parlian? You kind of see an owl face? Interesting. What do you mean, Parlian? Smiley? Huh. It's your big, beautiful eyes surveying the land and judging everything? When you left, the idea that was floated by was to put chat in the sky? It was? Okay, I don't remember that. 2 eyes and a nose as the volcano? Yes. Leaves like a snake? I don't know. I don't know. What? Well, this is very rad. What do you guys think? Does it make sense? I'm not done with the sky, by the way. Right now it's just this solid blue and I'm not a huge fan. The whole thing is bad fucking ass. You haven't the slightest clue and a big smile. I have lovely blood red eyes. Of course it got auto-modded. You were thinking if I asked for ideas you'd suggest the Eye of Sauron? And you can read that as Mount Doom, so you think we're on a wavelength? It's impressive for real though? I'm not done, but okay, let me explain. If anyone's lost. It's a big smile. Okay, so this was my thought. I'm like, what if in the sky, because there's a lot of like parts of the stream that are in this picture, but like what makes this a stream is the fact that you guys are all here watching it. And so like I was like, what if I have like a big like guy like peeking over the horizon, like watching everything, like watching all of this crazy shit that's here. So I wanted to make like a big like guy peeking out, but I don't want it to be just like a guy literally. So I want it to be kind of like it could be something that's in the background, but then I also wanted to make it look happy, but then you can't draw a mouth because it would be underneath the horizon. So it's the banner is the mouth. So it's a big like happy guy with a volcano nose like peeking over the horizon looking at all of the stuff, all the weird stuff. It's you guys. Why'd I act like you were dumb when you asked if it was us? What do you mean? I didn't act like you were dumb. Parlian's right in a way. This is chat. I was trying to see if you would elaborate because I didn't want to just say like that's it if you weren't thinking that. So I wanted to ask you like what do you mean? Like what? It's definitely a face? Yeah. So it's all of you guys. It's the viewer's perspective. You know where she was getting with that question? Literally me. It also reads as a double blood moon in a different phase, which is very cool too. Yeah, like it's two big red like moons and then also a volcano, which is just like fun. And it's you guys. It's unhinged enough that it sort of works. Yeah. Honestly, this was my inspiration for it, so I really couldn't have done it without this. No, I'm kidding. That was not. I just thought that would be funny. Inspired by normality? Conceptual man would not smile if he saw us? No, it is you guys. Watching the stream and being like, I like the stream. I assume, because otherwise you wouldn't be here. I would hope. You seriously want this digital art when it's done? And have it printed? In high def for a poster or framed? Yeah, actually that's not a bad idea. I feel like posters of this would be really fun. I actually do have a print shop that I've gone to like print things. And I printed like, I made a poster for my mom and printed it out. There's part of me that's like, I wanna print this and like sell posters of it to you guys, but I don't know. The logistics of that are kind of tough. This would be cool as fuck as a physical piece on the wall. Or a desk pad? Mouse pad? Oh, that would be so much fun. Damn. If I could figure that out, I mean, I probably could. I don't know. Or a body pillow? Okay, anyway, we have to finish the sky. I also want to add more lily pads in the water, and I want to add some of the petals from the tree in the water. This would keep you awake. You just want wall art? See, yeah, because part of me's like, I could go to that print shop. Their prices are pretty good. I could get it printed up. And then, like, ship it out. Why is this not? Oh, it's the other cheese. Like, ship it out to you guys. But it gets complicated because then, like, if some of you aren't in the US, then that's kind of tricky. I mean, it's doable, but then I have to have some way to, like, collect money and... I don't know. You would love to show this off. Fun fact, most of your art is stuff painted by various friends and family. I mean, the other thing is, too, I can just give you guys the file, and then if you have somewhere that you can print it, I don't care if you want to do that. I just feel like I would want you to have, like, a nice printed version of it. If you get physical prints of this as poster wall art, you'd want me to sign it? Oh, my signature is so bad. I don't think you'd want my signature. I don't really have a signature. Like, it's one of those things that for years I've been like, I need to develop a signature that, like, looks official. But I just never did, and so now it's just, that's what my signature is, and it sucks. A baby looks out from their crib and they see the artwork of Wolverine, fuck 'em. Yeah, dude. Okay, let's finish the sky. Alright. I think I want the sky to be blue. I just don't know. Okay, there's several things we can do as far as the sky. I feel like blue and orange always look kind of nice together. Real artist signatures are sometimes inconsistent. I just feel like, I don't know. Like, some people have that shit figured out. Like, some people, they're just like, yeah, this is my signature, and they just do it, and it looks like a real signature. And mine's just, like, not. Thank you for the gift, friend. Oh yeah, Zero, cool. Your signature is just sort of a slop, half noticeable lettering of your first and last name. Yeah, that's exactly what I do. And it always looks bad. Why is this happening? Oh. Okay. I don't know if this is what I want to do. I'm just kind of testing it out. So we'll see. Oh my god, this gets harder and harder to see. Okay. Okay, so that already adds some amount of, like, something. You knew a guy that would have a pixelated picture of David Hasselhoff digitally in some hidden area of code and software? What? Your birthday's coming up and you're gonna be 26 soon? Hey, nice. I'm 26, so that's fun. We'll be the same age. You're back? You were looking at your wall for a while? Cool. Did you notice anything fun? Find any secrets? Okay, I'm trying to, like, blend this. Oh, boy. No, that's not gonna work. Okay. I feel like that already adds something. Having that bit of haze. You're almost 40, poor baby. You're 30, you too. You're gonna be 26 in August. Hey, nice. You saw a guy that would have... I already read that. Hasselhoff. Hey guys, here's my signature used issue. Numbers are just numbers? That's also true. Okay, I kind of like the sky. Honestly, you don't think that you're that age most of the times? You're mentally maybe 20? Okay, thoughts on the sky right now? I'm not unhappy about it. You're 13 here. I kind of want some clouds, but I also kind of don't. Who are you kidding? Me too. You have to count the number of birthdays you remember since you're 7 years old. Since your 7-year-old birthday party to figure out your age. Well, for me, I was born in 99 at the beginning of the year. So pretty much I'm always just whatever the current year is plus 1. Except in the month of January. But 99 gang? That's how I always remember. Is I'm like, okay, current year plus 1. Because once you get, I feel like as you get older, it's harder to keep track. Because the years mean less and like the number is less distinct. So I'm just like, okay, bruh, I'm gonna party like it's 1999 exactly. At least we can say we're born in the 20th century. There you go. Okay, I have 2 thoughts. Oh man. I kind of want clouds, like a couple of just really thin wispy clouds, but what if we put like daytime stars or something, like just for fun? I don't know. We're gonna try some things. Just because I feel like the sky needs a little bit... I mean, there's something nice about there not being a whole lot going on, but I also feel like it needs a little more intrigue just so it can balance with some of the crazy shit that's going on below. Okay, daytime stars. Lower the opacity on that. Mid-80s for you. It accelerates as you get older. When you're 20, 10 years is half your age. When you're 40, it's only 25%. Can you believe there's been 20 centuries? That's too many? Dude, there's been a lot more than that. I do get what you're saying, though. Okay. Okay, thoughts, feelings about daytime stars? It kind of just adds noise, I don't know. Almost a dusk would look cool. You like the fade? You think it's a nice texture, but it doesn't read as stars to me. It's just supposed to be like a little sparkly. If people can't see what I put, it's this. I just put some like white dots. But then I kind of made them a little bit transparent. It is a little sparkly, mission accomplished, but I don't know if I like it. If that sky fade was more prominent, it would look better. I kind of like that it's subtle. But I do hear you. You think it's superior to no texture? We can do better though. We can do a better texture than this. Why did that not work? I don't know. I'm trying to think how I want to do this. Maybe I want it the other way? You guys can't just integrate the term superior into your terminology like it's a regular spelling? You think, I think you just proved that you can? Oh, damn. Parlian's like, stop me, bitch. If you really want to do textures like it's 1999, use Tex-Mex. It's a software as old as dirt. Maybe you just type superior more than anything, any other spelling, so it's being overwritten in your lexicon. You know, many people, many aged people. Thanks, man, but I'm old. You don't use the word superior with an I that often. Okay, I kind of like the sparkles going on. Let's just make it real subtle. We'll just have it there for, like, intrigue. Okay, I kind of see what you're saying about the sky. Like, it could be a little bit more, like, orange at the bottom. But I kind of like that it's, like, not. I don't know. Oh, gradient? Yeah, we got a gradient. You have these two friends in their 60s, but they're just big kids. That's kind of fun. You wonder if the Pokemon Superior is gonna be impossible to spell for you soon? It might. Blend mode. I don't know. I don't know if I want to blend. I honestly don't know what half of these do. As far as blend mode. You just realized that sounded like, in terms of software, it's as old as dirt? Not me, who I'm from 1999, I'm not that old? Oh no, you're good, I didn't take it that way. You should have glossed over that. Do not elaborate on those textures. You used to make textures with Tex-Mex, but it was food? Yeah, I mean, that's what I first thought when you mentioned it. I was like, oh yeah, Tex-Mex, that's the food. I feel like I like this gradient. Okay, as far as the sky, the only other thing I might add is like wispy clouds. But I don't know if they're really gonna add a whole lot. Clouds. It adds a little something. But I do want this. Maybe. Maybe I don't. Thinking if I want to put a cloud like in front of it so it like pushes it into the back. Maybe I don't. Okay, maybe just a couple clouds like that. What is that floating head? Someone hanging upside down? Oh, this is Gilbert. It's Gilbert Gilgamesh, my first Oblivion character. You tried making your Dune character look like Lincoln, but they didn't have the beard? Can we see a photo of your Dune character in the Discord? You didn't realize until they said something? Oh, I see. Yeah. Tex-Mex food is also good. Tex is a chatter, probably the most normal one. I wouldn't say that. She said some questionable things. Okay, the clouds are good. That's good. I want to fix some of the shading on Gimli. Because it's been bugging me. Is this layer? It is. Okay, perfect. Great. Alright, this should be fairly easy to fix. I'm gonna do it like this. Boom. And it just makes me happy to make this a little more subtle. Because it was bugging me. Okay, nice. Is there any others right here? Okay. You didn't realize until I said something you'd also like to see that character? Oh, if you want to see him, you can just scroll down in my look at my like about section and scroll down. It's the only thing that's in there. Is a wanted poster I made and it has that character on it. Gilbert's on there. No one human could or should know all that. There's so much lore you don't know. There should be a class. Lore for what? Your Twitch thumbnail is Fallout 4, Lincoln? You still haven't played Fallout London someday? Oh, lore for the stream? Sophia lore? There is a lot. There's stuff that even I forget. How many Oblivion playthroughs have I done? Well, just personally by myself, I don't know. I've played through the game a good handful of times by myself, but on stream, the one that I'm doing now is my second one, so. You only remember stupid things? Here's a sandbox to explore, but don't play with the sand. If you play with the sand, you'll get kicked out. I see. Explore. Got it. You remember her saying this during the Elden Ring streams? Yeah, dude. Shit bugged me. Okay, I'm trying to look at this and think if there's anything else that I remember seeing and being like, oh, I should fix that. If anyone else sees anything, let me know. It looks great. I feel like it's in a really good place. Don't mess with it. I said the cheese several times. If I haven't changed my mind, well, it's gone. I know that piece of cheese, man. I think I'm gonna leave it. Oh yeah, the water. I wanted to add more lily pads. Wait. Hi, Thievius. Isn't it Friday? It is. I decided to stream. I wanted to add more lily pads. That was something, and then petals in the water. That was something else. I knew there was something I was thinking of. Okay, let's add this. Lily pads and petals. We'll see if it looks okay. It might overcrowd things and then... I mean, not that the drawing is not overcrowded already. This is rare, W stream. It is rare. But we're just having fun. Today? Most days we don't. So today's special. I don't know if these are gonna read as petals. I'm just gonna draw some. And we're gonna see what happens.
May you rest in peace.
Most days we don't. Wait, are we supposed to be... Are we supposed to having be fun? No. You write music, so you have to just accept it as it eventually... as it is eventually and quit editing it? Oh, I know what you mean, yeah. Yeah, you can like touch your art forever and just keep messing with it. Honestly though, I have to say, I feel like I've said this before, one of my strengths as an artist is like, I'm pretty good at just being like, it's done now, and then like being satisfied with it. I don't tend to like agonize overly, depending what it is. Of course, sometimes I do, but pedals. It's kind of just adding noise in a way that I don't think is good. You really like the tunes, by the way? Thank you. It's a short hike. It has great music. Is brain a muscle? No. It is not. One of your strengths is your muscle, which one you ask the strong one, and there's a banana. You're gonna reference the dub for Chaos Wars on PS2? Oh, because of the sentence structure? Sort of chiptune-y, reminds you of early PlayStation music. It has very good vibes. It has like that video gamey vibe. What did I say it was called? A Short Hike is the game. It's a really fun game too. It's a great little game. I've streamed it before. Definitely you could play it in one sitting, and there's a lot of like little secret stuff, so you could definitely like replay it, and it's fun. Very chill, silly, fun game. And good art too. If the brain isn't a muscle, then you can never be weak-minded. Well, you can work out your brain? You can. Then how do you grow your brain if it's not a muscle? Your brain kind of... As far as growing, your brain kind of does its own thing, but... You can strengthen, like, the connections in your brain. And, like, pathways, and rewire them to make them more efficient and stuff. But it's not the same as muscle, because when you grow a muscle, you're actually, like... So basically what your muscle is, it's like a bunch of these little chemical machines that what they do is that they have all these like strands that are interlocked like this, and then chemistry happens on them and they pull together like that. And so you just have a ton of them all chained together, and so then your muscle contracts by those little strands sliding past each other like this. And when you get stronger, what's happening is that your body is just building more of these little machines and like more muscle cells and like packing more of them together so that your overall contractile force of your muscle is stronger, which also then takes up more space, and that's why the muscle gets bigger. Your brain doesn't really do that. As far as we know, like you don't really get more neurons like in your brain, I believe. But you can like strengthen the pathways in your brain, because like neurons are basically like a bunch of electrical wires that all connect together, and when you have a thought, it's because like stuff is flowing through those wires, and so you can basically make like better flow through all those different pathways and like learn stuff. It's confusing. Muscles are a lot easier to understand. But yeah. How do you make your brain more efficient? It depends efficient how. Hi, Zedek. A Short Hike does look super cute. It's a great game. Highly recommend. You want your brain to be better, faster, stronger? ChatGPT, how to get more neurons in brain? Unfortunately, it's just not really a thing. But, I mean, it's like you're not gonna get more neurons, but your brain is really good at, like, optimizing how you're using the neurons you have. So, That's why you can like rewire your brain for a lot of different purposes and like learn new things, and brains are super cool. But yeah, muscles, I mean muscles are super cool too, but they're a little bit more like simple in some ways. It's amazing what we learn and get skilled at. It's true. It's really true. Okay, what did I want to do? Lily pads. That was the other thing I wanted to try to add more of. Especially with repetition, your brain is so cool, it knows what you're thinking all the time. Sometimes. Sometimes it doesn't though, which is weird. Depends what you define as a thought. Okay, I'm adding more lily pads. And we'll see if they look nice or if they just add noise. You're pretty sure you have second thought and you think what is your brain doing, almost like second brain intervention? Nothing but a miserable pile of neurons? You bet you could have fixed the game table if they only gave you a chance? What, the superior game table that he mentioned that his friends would play on? That game table? Your brain is not cool. You're currently in the process of rewriting your brain because it's wired. It wired it wrong the first time. That happens. Sometimes you gotta do that. And it's very hard work. But it's very possible as well. Brains are very adaptable. Like amazingly so. But still hard work. You do not take responsibility for that table? I think she meant superior. You can't just assume someone who uses a word is talking about you. Oh my god, I was talking about superior. I think, therefore I am. Alternatively, I stink, therefore I smell. Defartes instead of Descartes. Hey man, cat-like reflexes and cats boast that they have Chuck Norris-like reflexes. Okay. You theorize that you have good reflexes because of video games? I have not read, like, the latest research on that, but I wouldn't be surprised if that was a thing. That was, like, shown in studies. But I don't know. Just drawing lily pads right now. I don't know if I want to put them that far out. I don't think so. I'm trying to think if I want them at all. I kind of like having them there and I kind of don't. Darkstar, what do you think of Icarus? Actually, crabs are the peak. Several different species have evolved to become crab-like. I'm ready? Ready for what? You think bones are... Am I ready? You think bones with harder outer defensive exterior skin is better than just internal framing? Oh god. The chat wanted to know more about brains, but the mystery of the missing thought was never solved. If more research was applied, then maybe we could solve this case of the mysterious missing thought. Meantime, the world may never know. Reflexes, you're pretty sure, are not conscious? A sudden muscle contraction to stimulate? Well, okay. Depends what you're talking about when you talk about reflexes. Because people use that word, like, colloquially, but then there is also, like, a medical meaning. So, like, reflexes in the, like, medical sense are not conscious. Like, that's the point. It's something that it's just automatic. You don't control it. And for example, like if you ever like hit yourself like on the knee or like go to the doctor and they hit you on the knee and you kick your leg, like that's not voluntary. That's just how your body's wired and your brain just does that. But then there's also the term reflexes more colloquially where it's like if somebody like dropped something and you caught it midair because you could like respond. It's not as conscious, but it's still, like, more conscious than, like, a reflex. You know? Because you're still, like, deciding and then coordinating and then, like, having a response. I'm making a Skyrim reference. Took a reflex to the knee. Your reaction time is good at your age because of video games. Yeah, so, like, because often people use, like, reflexes, but I think, yeah, reaction time is maybe a better... From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel. I aspired to the purity of the blessed machine. Your kind cling to your flesh as though it will not decay and fail you. One day the crude biomass you call the temple will wither, and you will beg my kind to save you, but I am already saved, for the machine is immortal. Even in death I served it, O Messiah. Darkstar, do you write these yourself, or are these AI? I'm sorry if that's a rude question. They're just so long and, I don't know, in depth, and it's a very important question. I hope it's not offensive to you. That was actually a quote from a video game? Okay. It has the feeling of being external somehow. Maybe they wrote it with AI. We'll never know. You don't think Darkstar uses AI? He's vocally opposed to it? Your biomass isn't a temple, it's a tomb? Oh my god. No. No, Slappy. Don't be a tomb. I mean, you could be a tomb if you want. You think it's way too cool for AI? Accessible generative AI, I mean? Oh, as far as Darkstar? The game existed before AI? I gotcha. Guys, are we pro or against these lily pads? I know that probably no one cares, but against? Pro? Like, cause they kind of just add noise and don't really add anything to the picture, and there's already a lot of noise. But I also kind of like them, but I don't know. They need more definition. I can give them highlights. You like them? I can give them highlights. And I have to give them stems. You were just being contrarian because Tex isn't here? Okay, so what do you genuinely think? The dastardly detective Duck dashed down the daring Dunbar of diddly to danger in the Duck's dark star. If only we knew the missing salami. And we never would. I feel like the highlights make them read poorly. Actually. I don't know, my eyes are getting to the point where they can't even like see what's on the screen. Like I can't really even... What is... That is what the game is called? What game? Adeptus Mechanicus? Kid Icarus? How does the pen tablet know where to draw? It's actually, it's very cool. So you can, so here's the tablet and I have a pen. And so you can set this tablet to coordinate with either, because I have two monitors, so you can either have the area on the tablet set to coordinate with one monitor or across both, so then it'll just stretch it so that this whole thing correlates with both, but I have it set to one. So essentially the area of the tablet here corresponds with the area on my screen. And then the other thing is when you hover the pen over it, it tracks where it is on the screen. So if I'm like down here, it's down in this corner. If I'm up here, it's up in this corner. So you can kind of track and see where you are before you actually draw. So that way you can get a feel of like, okay, I'm here on the screen. So it's kind of weird, but it's more intuitive than you would think. You don't get it? Technology? Okay, I don't know. That was my best explanation I could do. Hover vision? Yeah, it's like the pen is like... The cursor teleports if you lift it and move to another point too. Yeah, so like right now my cursor is in the bottom left corner. It's in the bottom left corner of the tablet on my desk. If I pick the pen up and move it to the top right, now it's in the top right. So it just goes wherever you are. So it just correlates. The tablet just correlates with the screen. It's matched up so that the corners of the tablet are the same as the corners of the screen, and then wherever the pen is on the tablet is where it is on the screen. So yeah. Cool? I don't know how to explain it better than that, but that is how it works. Okay. I'm gonna try the highlights again, but more subtle. The pen tablet knows where it is at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't. By subtracting where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is, whichever is greater, it obtains a difference or deviation. The guidance system uses deviations to generate corrective commands to drive the pen tablet from a position where it is to a position where it isn't, and arriving at a position where it isn't, it now is. That, I feel like you're memeing. I feel like I just got memed on. The Fitnessgram Pacer test is a multi-step aerobic exercise. No. God, I hated that shit so much. It was the fucking worst. That's the same way Duck Hunt worked on the NES? Amazing reading? Thank you. I remember that guy's voice distinctly. God, I wonder where that guy is today. I wonder if he's still alive. Never heard of Fitnessgram? So for people that, I think it's just like a US thing, but I mean, we had it in Massachusetts. I assume it was like countrywide, but I don't know. He died of a heart attack young, ironically. Oh, that's sad. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so in the US, it was like in gym class as kids. You were kidding? Oh, okay. We had these like standardized exercise things, and they would like record how all the kids did, I think, to like track the like fitness of the nation. I don't know. But basically it was like they would have all the kids like run as much as they could until they felt tired and like gave up, and you would just say like, okay, I'm done, and then you would stop. Or like do as many push-ups as you could, or do as many sit-ups as you could. And they would measure it and just see how many every person could do, and then I assume they like reported that to the government or something to be like, this is how the kids did on the fitness test. You always did good. I always took it way too seriously and like tried to like really max my score, and like, I don't know. I don't even know why. I was just like, I don't know. I just did. Okay, let me get this. Soldier? Hi, Hein Keller. Hello. You had standardized fitness tests too, but you don't remember them being told any name? Also, you did really bad and was exempt because of your heart? Well, that kind of sucks. I hope you don't still have heart issues. Hello again? Hi, Portal Prince. We are more or less putting the finishing touches on this. So, if anyone has any, like, burning ideas. Not that we're necessarily gonna add them, but if you throw it out there, you never know what could happen. Nobody should be burned. So now we open requests again? Please put a spider somewhere? Why? I don't like spiders. Okay, final pro against the lily pads that I just added. I still don't know. I'm still on the fence. I can't tell if they're just adding noise and making things more confusing or not. A worm? Keep the lilies? We could put a flower on one of them. The near lily pads are fine. They look weird further away. Yeah, they do kinda. I mean, we could get rid of these three in the back. Perspective is hard. It is hard. Worm with a top hat, please, please. Devious, did you redeem anything? I'm looking through to see if you did. Trying to see if you had anything on here. Thievius, you did. Finn and Jake. You did. Bad aortic valves. You had multiple surgeries and your heart is a Frankenstein monster of donor parts and artificial parts now. Good news is they're kind of amazed at how well you're doing. Last time they checked on you, they said your heart hasn't aged in 5 years. Wow. Damn, that really sucks though. That's super rough. But I'm glad that it stabilized and it's working well. That really sucks though. It's tough having like donor stuff. I picture you yelling while free falling. Airborne communications. Frankenstein heart sounds pretty cool actually. It does sound cool. Okay, I'm trying to think if there's anything else that this needs. Or changes. Or things I want to fix. I'm just looking at everything. You wonder how you would do at the fitness gram pacer test today? I feel like I would do worse. A lot worse. Because when you're a kid, it's like so much easier to run. Because you're just light. And like you run around all the time. You'd do badly. I feel like, yeah, I would do really bad. And lo, shall your holy steel be as armor around our soul? Dude, what? So true, King. You offered your friend your liver if you died, but he said it would compel him to vote Republican? Okay, shit. What a wiener. Alright. Sure. I don't know. Are there any, like, major stream memes that we're missing? I feel like I've looked at this piece of art so much I can't even see it in a way. You would want his liver, to be honest? What, you want Slappy's liver? Your political opposites. You've heard it called the chair force as a cheeky joke. All the branches tease each other. Oh, instead of air force, chair force. Your friend's liver is a disaster? That sucks. I know exactly how much that sucks. Not personally, but from my work. That can be really bad. I'm making it small to just see if that changes anything. I don't know, guys. Rats drink a lot. You're in the chair force. Probably looks like kryptonite. What, his liver? Looks green. I've seen some livers that have sort of a greenish tinge, but not like green. Like red-green. Any other thoughts about this art right now? Any other things that we need to change or add? You approve? I don't think I forgot anything. As far as people's suggestions, let's see. Taco Bell logo, check. Snake, check. Annoying dog from Undertale, check. Frog Detective cameo, check. Jabba the Hutt, check. A frog, check. Gimli wrapping around the whole thing, check. Steamy Swamp, which Slappy forgave. Watery Swamp, check. Chris Patrick, check. Circle Dog, check. Adventure Time Snail, check. Wolverine, fuck 'em, right here, check. Swamp Lobster, check. Duck Boat, check. Big yellow thing. Hummingbird, check. Solaire, check. A bunny for Kevin, check. The Are You Winning Son guy with a cowboy hat, check. Tiny black cat using as few pixels as possible, check. Star emitting darkness, check. A rat wearing a wizard hat, check. You won't be able to get over the random Taco Bell logo? I know, me neither. It's a funny addition. Because I feel like it implies that, like, I just love Taco Bell or something. But it's because Tony loves Taco Bell. Okay, a request from anyone on my tab. That was from Thogling. I don't think we added anything specific for this one. So I guess technically that's still open, if somebody has an idea. Upper right hand corner, wolf holding the marmalade recipe, check. Me with the pot on my head, check. Finn and Jake from Adventure Time. Hold on, this thing opened. Check, there they are. A wooden sign with faffing on it. The faffing is wood, check. Oblivion Pillar Crush guy, check. Okay. Spider mites on the tree, check. Tex's suggestion of her cutting my head off, there it is. A squid, check. Pizza woman, check. Gilbert appearance, check. One cheese, there it is. An Easter egg, boom. The number 4, there it is. A slice of cheese floating in the water. Beef with cheese. There it is. Icarus the rat riding a skateboard along Gimli. Boom. And a bottle of air. There we go. That's the last thing. And then there's all of you guys as a big face in the sky. What, you're telling me it's done? It could be. Technically there's one open redeem. Somebody redeemed one thing on my tab. So that's technically still open. Can't believe I included all the suggestions. I knew we would be able to do it, and it totally worked out, and it's great. Wolverine and Chris Patrick were your main two. Can you redeem, please? We're gonna do unofficial redeems at this point because the drawing is pretty completed. So what's your thought? Thank you, Celebremore. They should replace it with all recruits drawing pictures. Can you be in it? What does that mean? What do you want me to draw? It needs a clock? There's already enough wild ass mofos in the military. Look at me. The character from Hollow Knight? This is good. We need some empty space to counter. I think we're past that. I think there was a point at which this was like, this has a bunch of stuff, but it's balanced. The knight, there's a ton of shit in this already. There is. My thinking though with that is, one, it definitely fits the stream because the chaos of the stream is reflected in this drawing. But the other thing is this is going to be one, full screen, and two, it's going to be there every time at the end of the stream, and it will like stay up for a long time, like all the time that I'm offline. So I feel like if people weren't here when we made it, or people forget all of the different things that were added, like it'll be fun to look at it and be like, oh, there's this thing and that thing, and like notice more stuff. There's like a lot of stuff to notice, which I think is good. You need to provide a picture, not IRL. We posted in Discord. I'm not agreeing to anything, but I will look. I could list the redeems under the wanted poster. Banner art, but for real. It's the real one. Fair. I'll look. I mean, we could add the Hollow Knight night. I haven't played that though. I mean, I've played it myself, but not on stream. Did you post it, Captain Commander? What? This was the first part of what you mentioned? Superior, why did you post my YouTube video of Fallout 3? Captain Commander, did you post the photo or are you still finding it? You're not a Hollow Knight fan? I love Hollow Knight. You're too embarrassed to explain at this point? No, what is it? We can take this and add filters to it for even more craziness if we want prints too. You think Superior has taken himself to be the keeper of the lore? This might come back to haunt me at a Senate confirmation hearing. He was wanting some Fallout action. Okay. I do think that this would make a nice print though. I do love how chaotic it is. Like, it's so colorful and, I don't know, it's fun. Volcano? Post it? Okay. Oh, never really finished it? Wait, did you draw this? Did you make this thing that you posted here? Captain Commander? Yes? Bro! This looks sick as fuck, what the hell? This is cool as shit. If people want to see it in the Discord, it's in the art and foods section. You're welcome to join. And look, that is so fucking cool. You never finished it, but like, looks sick as fuck. It looks very polished too. Damn, what the fuck? I'm gonna be honest though. I don't think there's room for me to add this. I said, bro, it's cool as fuck. Good shading and all. Hollow Knight is better than Cereal. Oh no. I mean, it's a very complicated character. And the other thing is there's a lot of blue. So as far as making it small, it's gonna be really hard because there's not a lot of, like, I can't differentiate it super well because, like, it's blue on blue on blue, you know? So it's gonna be kind of tricky to, like, I couldn't, like, solarify this, you know? I mean, I could try. I'm trying to think, maybe I could put it next to Solaire. But just very small. Let's try. We'll see. Where's Solaire? There's Solaire. Captain. Commander. Okay, I'm gonna save this photo and import it so that people can see what I'm trying to do. This drawing is crazy. You need to add more brown and neutral colors like gray and black. I feel like it looks pretty good. It pops. But I don't know. It's your art. Okay, there it is. For the folks. This looks sick as fuck. Can't believe you made this. But yeah, it's a lot of blue. So, okay. We're gonna go for like this. Maybe this. And then we're gonna go for like the shiny part. For like the visor. This is super sick. Alright, isn't it? Okay, and then it goes into like orange. Oh boy. I'm just gonna attempt this, and if it doesn't work, I'm not gonna fight with it to make it work. And we're gonna make it at the same size as Solaire. So, don't be expecting much. Alright. And then we got like rusty orange. This chat is so talented. You guys amaze me all the time. So many talented people. You had a brim over the visor before. You want to add it back now? Oh, interesting. I like this. I mean, I'm curious how the brim would look, but I like this. I like the shape. It has like a canister shape to it, which I think is cool. I like that it doesn't have a lot of like unnecessary like fins, and that's just my opinion. Okay, we can make the head slightly wider just because it's a helmet. Although Solaire has a helmet too. Okay, chest piece, and then there's like this like black stuff. Oh god, how am I gonna do this? This screams Star Wars Commando. A brim would really make it look like Halo. You don't think a brim is needed? Hey, we're being normal now? That was the idea? You wanted to keep it fairly simplistic with defined shapes, no unnecessary random details? Yeah, I think that that works really well. I like that a lot. I feel like sometimes, like, stuff tries too hard to look slick and cool, and then it just comes off kind of like, I don't know. It just doesn't end up doing anything. How wide is Solaire? 3, 5. Okay. I don't know how you stand usually, but... I guess I can make you taller than Solaire. Having the helmet be wide kind of makes everything have to be bigger. Okay, what's the chest plate like? Okay, it's like an upside down U shape. The jaw's inspired by Roman soldier helmets? You like the pointy angles? Okay, I'll have to look from that perspective. Let's see. Okay, and then we got more of that orange on the shoulders. Okay. And then the elbows are blue. You mean the cheek plates? This? Slappy's got the terminology. You do love Halo? Halo is fun. Can I pixelize pictures in this program? You can! Here, look at this. We'll see if it works well for this one. Isn't that kind of fun? So, I don't know, it's cool. Anyway. Okay, arm plates, body, then there's like a belt. I don't know what the legs look like though. So there is that. I could always make it up. Kablam, get pixelized? Yeah, kablam. Hold up, let me get you legs. Okay. You can also just describe, I guess. Okay, then you got a belt. Combat belt. And... Hi, Hillbilly Convoy, faffing art stream? So a fart stream? Oh yeah. That's right. You caught on to that quick. On the legs? Probably some blue armor plates? I imagine so. But you never know. There's also that hefty like combat belt, and I'm debating if it should like come out. Probably not. At least on the knees? Well, I don't know. Captain Commander said he'll get me legs, so we can see. Plus we get to see more of the art, which is cool, because it's pretty sick. I'm debating if I should make the body thinner or not. Because I kind of like this, but I also... Bring legs? Yeah, bring legs. Superior's disappointed about the fart stream? Well, originally we were saying we're doing fast art, which is fart, but faffing art is also fart, I guess. I'll ask Captain Commander when, after he posts the legs, opinions on whether we like the thinner body or thicker. Pros of this one is that the belt can stick out a little bit, which doesn't have to. Slightly uneven, but it also does give a little bit more of that like shoulder pad bulk within a waist. So I don't know. There's pros and cons. He posted? Oh, there you go. Okay, sweet. Okay. This is also kind of different. Okay, so brown, which is the orange part. So, orange boots, silver kneecaps. Okay. Okay. Orange boots. Silver kneecaps. And, oh, there's like blue padding on the thighs. I guess I can just do this. I feel like it reads better with the black, but I don't know. Oh yeah, Captain Commander. Do you like this? Like, oh god. Detective Moo, Glenn the Liver came into my office at the crack of noon and asked, I need to find my creator, Dr. Sophiga. We really should battle it out like Frankenstein and the monster. I told Glenn she was teaching art at Arkham Asylum. Asylum. Okay. You need to learn to draw on your tablet? What's like your hang-ups with it? Asylum. Captain Commander. Okay, wait. Question. Do you like the body thinner? Or thicker? Because I kind of like cheated by having the shoulder stick out here. But the body was thicker before. But it does make the character overall look like heftier, which isn't necessarily bad. Maybe a bit thicker to include the mouth. Bro, that's... Look at look at the pixels. Look at... This is what I was saying. That this is like the heftier version. You like it thick? We can't... I don't know what you mean include the mouth. Oh, I see. You want like 3 pixels wide for the head? You look fat? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like it makes it like heftier. So I was kind of cheating by cutting it in at the shoulder pad. Commander goes to McDonald's. I mean, it's okay either way. Like, you know, a guy in big power armor is gonna be like wider just because of the armor. Stretch redeem, drink redeem. So it doesn't necessarily imply like the character is fat. It's just there's more stuff. But this is the cheat way. Do the mouth on the side then? I don't think it's gonna read. Like, these are our options. Frick? Yeah. The other thing we can do... I'm just thinking if I want to make the guy more narrow overall. No, I think it's okay with the shoulder. Tonight you do have more food than beer and yogurt. Oh, what do you got? You craving ice cream? You're gonna do a food run? What other food do you have? 4 wide looks good on the shoulders? Yeah, I think so too. The only thing I don't like is I wanted the chest plate to be even, like coming down evenly. But, I can't really do that, so it's kind of uneven now. I guess I could do that. Just a little weird. The stance looks like he's being the straight man with Solaire. Oh, yeah, he's like, bro, what are you doing? Put your arms down. Hey, stop doing that. That's kind of fun. Beer? Dude, you good? The other thing I don't like is that the legs are kind of short. But I don't want it to be touching Chris Patrick. So, oh well. Sorry, you have short legs. I could do that, I guess. Then you have a short body. It's one or the other. Short legs or short body. This is all good stuff. Yogurt, applesauce, burrito stuff, cottage cheese. Ooh. A burrito sounds good. I would eat a burrito. Burrito stuff is your favorite phase. Is Solaire praising the dog? Yeah, there's kind of something going on with the star and the dog, and he's kind of doing that. But maybe it's like Captain Commander can't see it, so Solaire's just doing this, and Captain Commander's like, dude, what's going on? Especially ice cream? Oh, ice cream is good. Getting some ice cream on a Friday night? That's my kind of vibe. I don't have any ice cream, but it would be good. Okay, I think that's it as far as Captain Commander. You think it looks good as is? I only have so much space? Oh, it's so cute. I'm glad I added that. Between all of us here at the house, you have 4 different flavors? Whoa! Is Solaire praising the dog? Oh yeah, I read that. You liked it? You like it? Anyone else have any thoughts? Hello people, hi Alex. The ice cream house. Thanks, much appreciated, of course. Anyone else have any additions? Not saying I'll add it, I'll just consider. Great job on the art. Thank you. It looks good? It could definitely be done at any point. I'm just thinking if there's any last minute things. We have some of those mini drumsticks. I don't know if I've ever had one of those, but it looks good. Add more people? I mean, I'm open to hearing people's ideas or thoughts. So if anyone else has any burning ideas. Think we're good? I know, it's just fun to like add. It's fine. This is a good limit. Yeah, I suppose. Potion seller? You don't know how you'd get him to read right? Oh, that would be hard. Because yeah, the distinct thing about him is his face shape, so. Yeah, step away now. It belongs to the ages. It needs a spider. No spider. There's spider mites. These are spider mites. Did I hide the marmalade recipe in here somewhere? Yeah, the wolf has a rolled up scroll of the marmalade recipe. So if you can catch the wolf and get it to release this marmalade recipe without it ripping in half, you can have it. You want something in the sky? And you half want Gimli's white lower half to have something on it? Yeah, something here, something in the sky. Erase them, the bastards? Where are the spider mites? Dude, I want to erase them, but they were redeemed. They were officially redeemed, but I want to erase them. Who was it? I hate the idea that the tree has spider mites, and I think they're ugly. Who was it? You? Yeah, well, yeah, tree mites. Yeah, it was you. Not you? No, it was you. I'm looking at the redeem. 22 days ago, spider, tree mites, Mogsy. It was you. To be honest, you didn't know they were there? Yeah, but once you know, you can't unsee them, and they're horrible. If you get bitten by a radioactive Sophiga, do you turn into a Faffer? Banned? Look at this. Let me... Where are they? Spider mites. Look at how beautiful it is without them. And then it just, infection. Horrible. The motherfuckers are so small you can't see them in real life. Just a little cute spider in the corner. Spiders are scary. It's a part of the entire ecosystem. Yeah, bad part. That we don't need, that we don't like. Look at them. But it was redeemed. I'm not gonna get rid of it. As much as I wish I could, because I hate it. More spider mites? No! There's already too many. Look at how many there are. Look at all of them. Disgusting. There's at least like 30 of them. More derpy squids? Oh god, no. More spider mites? In hell. Yeah, in hell. A cute little spider in the corner? How do you make a cute spider? Spiders are so scary. I don't like them. I don't know how to make a spider cute. I guess this is the end of the art. A little jumping spider? No! They're not cute because they jump and then it's scary. More Wolverine fuckums gonna fuck this place up. Charlotte the spider isn't scary? Well, from Charlotte's Web? I mean, we could put like a little spider right here. They're just so scary. I don't even know what layer I'm on right now. I just don't like them. How do you... Ugh. Ah, God, I just hate it. Ugh. Ugh. What forms the bottom left framing? Ugh. I don't like the spider. I don't like spiders. This is Gimli. Gimli is the entire frame, so this is his butt. What have spiders ever done to you? They scare me. They're scary to me. I don't like it. They move around and they're creepy. And a spider bit me on the hand once. I was riding a bicycle and the spider crawled out of somewhere and crawled onto my hand, and I was holding the handlebars, and I was like a kid, so I wasn't great at riding bicycles, so I couldn't ride the bike with no hands. So I didn't want to like take my hand off the bike and like, you know, swipe the spider off, so I just had to watch while it crawled up onto my hand and bit me on the back of the hand. I watched it. The little fucker just crawled up and then he was like... It was terrible. You're sorry for that? Yeah, it was awful. Sounds like it was my fault. I was just riding my bike. This was already like midway into the bike ride too, so the spider had probably been chilling on the bike for a long time and living on the bike, and then it just decided to crawl onto my hand and bite me. The spider was really scared, to be fair. Why I didn't stop the bike? Because it all happened in a moment. And like I said, I was like younger, so not as confident with riding the bike. Like, at this point I can ride a bike with one hand, so I would have just taken my hand off the handlebar and like swiped the back of my hand on my pants or something to like get the spider off, but I didn't do that. Also, ticks that give you Lyme disease. Ticks are worse than spiders, I'll say that. Limes, you say? Add more limes? That's true, we could add a lime. See, like, that's a good idea. We could put a little lime somewhere. That would be kind of fun. A little lime? I don't know where we would put a lime. We could find a spot for a lime. You had a bee sting you on the scalp during a bike ride? Oh my god, that sucks. That sucks. Yeah, I've been stung by bees and like wasps and stuff. It sucks ass. It sucks so bad. Should we add a lime? This is the opposite of fear of commitment. You only ever stepped on bees? Yeah, I don't know. Just somehow you end up interacting with bees and they end up interacting with you. Wasps have done a number on you. You told the story before. I don't know if I remember it. What happened? I can add a lime. I'm also just procrastinating because, number one, I have time, because it's the weekend, and number two, once I finish this drawing, like, I don't know, like, we're done with it. It's like, it's sad. It's been fun making it together. And the other thing is I want to do more art streams, but, like, after we finish this, I don't have another project for us to do together. So I don't know. Like, I don't know if we'll do more art streams, because I don't know what I would do. Like, we could always just make random drawings and, like, have you guys request stuff to add, but, like, I don't know. You know? I feel like it needs some kind of, like, central theme. I want to look up a lime. Limes. I just want to get the color green correct for the rind. Do a theme for something you can sell? Like a mug pattern or something? Well, see, that's true. Like, we could do a series of, like, I don't know, like, merch stuff together, I guess. But then that requires me to set up some kind of merch situation, which I don't know that I can do, slash stresses me out, because then there's, like, money involved and expectations, and, like, I would feel really bad if somebody felt like they didn't get their money's worth or something went wrong. You know, I don't know. Just a whole can of worms. Could we do Minecraft, even if it's not a stream, like everybody playing on a server instead? That would be kind of fun. I feel like I would need to, like, I don't know how we would set that up. Because I feel like we would need, like, a separate server. I could draw an adventure from a past game stream. Detective's office always had a framed news article. Dirty cop fired from department. You would buy a water bottle with a Sofiga logo? As a little tyke, when you were walking home from elementary school, your mom placed the doormat on the porch rails to dry and left it there for a long time. You don't know if you punched the mat or the rails shook, but there was a wasp nest built in the hanging flaps of the mat, and they swarmed while you stood on the porch waiting for your mom to answer the door and let you in. That is horrible. I don't remember that. Scroll up. You suggest I draw a noir detective office. Oh, a noir detective office. I see. That could be kind of fun. And then we could, like, suggest stuff to add to the office. Drink, damn you. Oh my god, Parlene, that is horrible, though. That's the worst. And, like, you can't get in the door and you can't run away. Hi, Worm Hero. Is this a short hike music? It is. It is. Good ears. You still think about it? You still think about the white... You're still thinking about the white part in the bottom left, since someone said it felt like empty space. Do you think some of your plant pets could look good poking up there? Plant pets? Plant pets? I don't know what that means. Also, guys, I gotta pee. So, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And then we can consider... So I want to add a lime. Stretcher name? Okay, I'll do that when I get back. I want to add a lime. But I guess we could put a lime in the lower left corner. Like a floating lime. Okay, but I don't know. I'll be back in a sec. And I'll refill my water too. Okay, so I'll be right back. About Parlian's comment about adding plant pets. I could. I don't know. I have some different ones, and phew, she came back. She left us. Chat, what could I add to the detective's office? Oh, like a half-eaten rat? Oh my god, no. That's horrible. Window shades with bent slats. An ashtray with smoldering cigarettes. For a detective's office. A pile of papers on a messy desk. A trash can that hasn't been emptied in months. A typewriter on a shelf that doesn't work. An out-of-date calendar. A filing cabinet that's so stuffed with cold cases it doesn't close anymore. A pile of law books covered in dust. Papers with coffee stains. The neon sign would be for Jittery Joe's coffee shop. Not a suggestion as much as amusing. Oh, as far as plants? It is a good musing, I do like that. Okay, I'm trying to think. I could add the lime over here. We could also add the lime over here. Always a view of an alley with a neon sign. A rotary phone? Oh yeah, definitely. I feel like you need like large like paintings of like portraits of like officers and stuff, and despair. Oh yeah. A stain on the carpet. Unidentifiable. I don't think there's anything on this layer. We can make it a lime. You still like how Wolverine's shirt says femme? It's Ephem! But yeah, it does. A pic of the police chief giving the detective an award. Oh, there you go. That's good. Okay, the opacity is set low. I'm making a lime, everybody. Of my own accord. Next to the newspaper saying dirty cop fired by department. That newspaper would have to be on the desk though. Unless it was like angrily like push pinned onto like a pin board. Oh, you gotta have a cluttered pin board with like red strings. We need a noir thing based on the detective, black and white. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're riffing on some ideas. Slappy was saying we could do that for the next like art streams. That would be fun. I feel like there's just so many like cliches that you could do and that would be a good time. Corkboard with pictures and string. Yeah. And it's like layered upon layered of things and it's like over full and okay, I'm trying to make this look like a lime. I feel like this green needs to be darker. A detective clue board. Connect the strings with crazy circles drawn around stuff. Yeah, you could have it be like on the cork board, but then it's like spilling off over onto the wall. Like they needed more space and so it just started to overtake the entire wall. A picture of his hideous wife on the desk? Ex-wife. Be realistic here. Okay, limes have a dark rind and then they have like the light part and then it's like light green in the center. Yes? There's a picture of us on the detective board? Oh my god. You're all suspects. Who isn't guilty of something in this town? Dude, I love this song with this little whoop. Our Twitch thumbnails. You're the kingpin. It's definitely Superior who did it. We just can't prove it, but we know. We know. What did you do? You know what you did. We'll never be able to connect it back to you because of your connections in the department. But we know it was you. All the crimes? Yeah. Yeah, you did all the crimes. Everything. Everything connects back to you somehow. You're the one calling the shots. Name even one? You would like it if we did that, wouldn't you? Taped the game without the express written permission of the NFL? There you go. Dude, what color is the flesh of a lime? I'm like looking at pictures of limes and somehow my brain can't like... It's because it's like different colors. It's like yellow, pale yellow green. There we go. It's a lemon but green. Oh, thank you. Very helpful. Appreciate it. I might need more pixels to make this read. Looks like a coconut. Pear? Sure. In what sense? Okay, let's see if we can do this. was legal in other states. Drugs, not the one you were in, but whatever. Oh my god, you just admitted to a crime. Book 'em, boys. We got the evidence right there. You're not getting out of this one, Superior. You're gonna have to tell everyone in prison exactly how superior you are. That just looks more like a coconut. God damn it, how does it just look more like a coconut now? I thought what I just did would help, and now it looks even more like a coconut. Can't do anything in this godforsaken country. Explain it to the judge. Yeah, explain it to the judge. Why the fuck doesn't this look like a lime? It's because the portion of the like rind to the center part is too thick. Lime and nut. Just looks like a big coconut. God damn it. That's not what I wanted. Send him to the Husgau. It looks close enough. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Ah. I mean, we can try to add, like, the lines. There's not enough space. Maybe I can't draw a line. The Husgau, the big house, the gray bar hotel. I'm looking at pictures of limes. Perhaps thinner? Well, yeah, but I can't because of the pixels. The pixels are as big as they are. That's it, I'm taking your badge after the incident with the hamster. The DA is on my ass. Put your gun on the table and your badge. Clunk. And your other gun. Yo, what about his other gun? And your other gun. And your switchblade. And your cuffs. And the keys to the, I don't know, what's like a card that's nice but not that nice. That would be like something you'd get through the police force. I don't know. What's a police car? I need help here. And the keys to the... That's a funny movie trope when a guy takes out all his weapons. I do like that. Paddy wagon? No, but it's gotta be like a specific car, you know? Like... the keys to the Ford or something. I don't know. God damn this coconut looking ass lime. It's a lime coconut. It's supposed to look like a lime. 4-hour stream hype? I know, yeah. Maybe I can't make a lime. More lime, please. Crown Victoria? Yeah, hand over the keys to the Crown Victoria. I hope that's a car. And the keys to the Mercedes, yeah. The keys to the baby Ford F-150 that hatched from the lime a nut egg. They put the lime in the coconut. I know, it looks like a fucking coconut. If I really want to make it look like a lime, I have to make it bigger, and if I make it bigger, then it has to be bigger, and I don't like that. Add the little nub that sticks out, like a lemon. Yeah, the problem is that it's gonna be, like, pointy at the end, you know? Like, you know what I mean? There's no way to do it. That would help. It would make it look less round. Not to brag, but you will. You figured out the word origin for the Husgau on your own? Okay, well you gotta share now. Now I wanna know. Keys to the Yugo. You found the entire soundtrack to A Short Hike on YouTube, full playlist if anyone wants the link. Oh, you can link it in the Discord. There's a music channel, even. That's fun, though. That's a good find. Triangle? Yeah, you can't have a triangular lime. It just doesn't fly in this day and age. People don't go for that kind of shit anymore. They used to, but they don't anymore. I mean, we could always do it front on. A front on lime. The Spanish word for prison is... What? Juscado? But in Mexican accent, they omit the D in the auto. Juscao? Pronounce Huscow? Huscow? Oh. I didn't know that. That's interesting. Wow. That's cool you figured that out on your own. It is always fun when you find stuff out like that. Like, where did that come from? This lime is killing me. Nobody even asked for me to draw it. Only because you learned Spanish from Mexico? Huscado? Okay, thank you. It's tricky for me because there's like the Spanish pronunciation and then there's like Portuguese and then there's like a lot of just different ways that you can I get caught up. Your dad worked at a dealership for a short time? Did you hear in a past stream that I'm gonna be playing Sekiro? I'm thinking about it. I haven't like officially decided, but yeah, that's the plan. Right now I'm doing Oblivion still and this drawing streams, but we're like basically finished with this drawing, so I guess I should start Sekiro, shouldn't I? But yeah, I do want to. I'm just not ready for the stress. Hell yeah. That doesn't look like a fucking lime. I think I'm too tired to make this look like a lime. I think for it to really look like a lime, it needs to be bigger, so that the proportion of the rind is smaller. Cucumber lime? Yeah. Fucking lime. I'm also getting more tired. I just want to do this properly. Steam sale is soon? Yeah, that was the other thing I was thinking. I didn't mention that, but yeah, once the Steam sale is on, then I can get Sekiro for cheaper. And that's a plus, because it's expensive. Okay. Okay, I'm getting some... I am going to make this look like a lime. God damn it. Oh, why did I do this to myself? No, why did I do that? I made this an even number wide, so there's no single pixel middle. Oh god, I hate this so much. How did I do this? Did that fix it? No, it's uneven. It's uneven now. God damn it. Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay, it's fixed. Okay, cool, it's fixed. Now you want Portuguese bread? Makes really yummy buttered toast. Oh, you mean like the Portuguese like sweet bread? That stuff is so good. Yeah, I don't eat it very often because I just don't really shop at places that have it. But whenever I go to like family gatherings, we have it and it's so good. I've never made it though. I feel like it would be fun to learn. Now it looks like a lime. I just wanted it to look like a lime, you know? there. Fucking lime. You need to give it another shot. You've learned much since your failures. Well, you were trying to make it like an extra difficult way too, because you're trying to make it vegan, which, if people don't know, Portuguese sweetbread is like, most Portuguese baked goods are like a shit ton of eggs and sugar and butter usually too. So it's just like making it vegan is really hard. Sounds good to me. It's fucking delicious. But if you're trying to make it vegan, you're gonna have a tough time. What the fuck do I do with this lime now? I made this lime just to kind of prove that I can make a lime. But now I just have a fucking lime. Fuck me up with eggs and sugar. Sugar, butter, and eggs sold. Yeah, it's like a very classic, like a lot of Portuguese desserts. I mean, obviously there's like a lot of different ones. But a lot of Portuguese desserts are like very simple flavor-wise. It's like sweet, eggy, and then like buttery. Sometimes there's like some lemon going on. I mean, there are some with different flavors. Like there's like tarts that are made with like sugar, egg, and then like white beans as well, which is nice. Or like almond flour and stuff. But again, it's not like a lot of like, you know, like raspberry mixed in or something. It's just like very basic flavor, but it's good. Whenever you visit Europe, you still lose weight even though you eat like a pig. Must be a natural food thing. Well, I think it's because the proportions in Europe are like sane. Like when you eat food in America, like they give you like 2 or 3 times the amount of food that you need. And then you go to Europe and it's like, oh, like here's a normal amount of food where like you eat everything that you're given and then you feel like, oh, okay, that was good. Like I'm good. I ate, I'm good. And you still feel like you can like walk around and do stuff and like you're not like dead. Where I feel like in the US, like you just gotta not eat everything they give you, otherwise you're gonna have to fucking sleep for the rest of the day because it's just so much food. Satiating food with less quality. Yeah, I don't know, it's like, it's just insane, the difference. I don't know what to do with this lime. I feel like I need to just get rid of it, but I made it. I could just tuck it somewhere. A secret lime. I don't know, thoughts? Thoughts about what I should do with this lime? You think it deserves to be here? Fucking lime. Causing me stress. I can... At least peeking out somewhere. It's cute. Replace it with a little spider? No! No little spider. No little spider. Saying no to that. You thought it looked pretty good staring at us from the sky? I mean, it's kind of interesting, like just having this lime in the sky, but I'm not gonna do that. American food is loaded with crap like food dyes that give you ADHD, or high fructose corn syrup that knocks out the mitochondria in your cells. And you say that as an American? Well, okay, I get what you're getting at. And there is a lot of crap. And it is bad for you. But I wouldn't... The evidence for the food dyes and the ADHD, like that, as far as what I've seen, isn't like super solid. High fructose corn syrup, I mean, it's bad for you. But, like, it's not that simple as, like, you eat it and it knocks out your mitochondria. We could use more studies on that. We could. But I would also say that, like, as far as issues with food in America, like, there's bigger culprits that we already know of and we already understand. Like, we can go hunting these, like, little things, like food dyes and, like, little stuff that might be doing something and it's, like, important, but, like, we already know the problem. You know? It's like if somebody is drinking a full sugar soda, the problem is not the food dye in that soda. Like, it might be doing something, but when you compare it to the fact that you just drank however many grams of sugar, like in any form, like high fructose corn syrup is extra bad for some reasons, but like just like sugar, just straight sugar like that, we have bigger problems. It's like, you know, you gotta like compare the relative damage that things do. You know what I mean? I think sometimes people distract from the issue by talking about these like little things when there's like the big things that are staring us in the face that we already know about, you know? Stretch redeem? Thank you. Why do Americans eat so poorly though? There's a lot of reasons. Lime as the O and gone? Oh, that's kind of interesting. I'd have to redraw it though to fit. I don't know. I kind of want to just stuff it somewhere and move on. Also stuff loaded with carbs. I think the other thing too that people underestimate with food, drink damn you, thanks Enzym, is like, so, okay. It matters what your food is made of. That's a really big part of the equation. But it also matters like how easy a food is to eat. So like if a food is really easy to eat and to eat quickly, you're more likely to eat it at all, and you're more likely to eat more of it because it's just easier. So like if you think about like eating a fruit, like one of the reasons that fruit is healthy is because of what it's made of. Like it has a lot of fiber and it has a lot of other nutrients in it. But it's also like healthy because it's harder to eat a whole piece of fruit. Like you have to do something to prepare it usually. There's a lot of water in it, and so it takes longer to eat it because there's just more substance to it. Like versus like even eating like a piece of fruit versus eating dried fruit. Like dried fruit is already prepared, you can get it out of a bag, you can snack on it. It has a lot of the same nutrients and fiber. It's just all the water is removed and it's already prepared and it's already easy to eat. So it's like inherently less healthy because like if you tried to eat 2 apples, that would be kind of a task. Like eating like 2 apples back to back there would be some work involved in doing that. But like eating 2 apples worth of like dried apples would be really easy. So it's already prepared and all the water's taken out of it, so like you could just eat it really fast. So that kind of theory applies to like all different stuff that you eat. So it's like one of the reasons that like potato chips are unhealthy is like partly because like what it's made of, but also partly just because like it's easy to eat. It's easy to eat a lot of it. You're a chore? Give me them prepared apples? And I'm not hating, like if you eat apples or you eat dried apples, that's great. That's great. It's just like, I think my point is that people get very hung up on specific nutrients and composition, and they want like a recipe and a formula for like, this thing's bad, this thing's good, I'm gonna eat a meal that consists of this % of this or that and it's healthy. And it's just like, that's not really how it works. Like you gotta think about, I don't know, you gotta think about a lot of stuff. And you have to think about what's healthy for you versus someone else, because it's not the same. What do you think of rice? Is it only unhealthy because carbs? So rice is a good one because, so white rice and brown rice are very different. So like white rice has had all the like hulls of the rice removed, so there's a lot less fiber. And it's a lot more palatable because it's kind of like just the like starchy part of the rice and not any of the fiber. It's much softer, easier to chew. It's like a little bit more, I mean, depending on your taste, like enjoyable to eat. So I wouldn't say like white rice is terrible, and again, it depends like what you need in your diet, and like if you know that like whatever, like you are burning a lot of calories and like you want like a quick like hit of some like starch in your day for lunch, like white rice is fine. But if you're trying to like, I don't know, like cut calories and like extend your calories more, I would say like don't go with white rice because it's like already pretty processed, and so like it's easier to eat, you're going to eat more of it, and you're going to process it pretty fast. So it's not going to like fill you up for a long time. Brown rice tastes like plastic. See? You're less likely to eat more of it because it doesn't taste as good. But I'm not saying you should eat foods you don't like. Like if you don't like something, don't eat it, because you just won't eat it. Like eventually you'll just stop eating it because your brain will be like, I don't like this, and you'll stop. You're not likely to eat any of it. But yeah, I mean, when I think about white rice, I think about it as being kind of similar to like pasta. It's maybe slightly better, but it's kind of similar. It's like very processed carbs. To tell you the truth, you have half a watermelon in your fridge right now and you've been meaning to eat some, but you keep putting it off because it's a big deal to cut out a slice, and what if you don't want it all? So you prove my point, yeah? Yeah, man. I mean, like those like mental things are part of like what makes foods healthy and unhealthy. And I think people discount that because they kind of take out the like psychology of it sometimes, where they're like, no, it just has this much high fructose corn syrup or this much whatever, but like how you feel about a food is also changes how healthy it is. You're going to the gym and you stopped eating junk food. Other than that, you eat what you want. And you know, like, depending on your health and like where you are in your life, that could be totally healthy for you and work for you great, you know? Like, that might be a place that is balanced and healthy and works for you. For other people, it wouldn't be. But just like, again, like all this stuff is so nuanced, and I think sometimes people want to take the nuance out of it so that they can fearmonger and like distract people and or sell something, and it's just, I don't know, it's frustrating. You wouldn't even throw it at newlyweds? Oh, rice? I like rice, but yeah, I cut out white rice because it's just like I said, it's kind of like a simple carb, and you end up just eating a lot of calories really fast without noticing it, like when you eat pasta, and so it's just kind of like not the best. You notice a lot of breakfast foods are starchy? Yeah, that's true. But when you switched to strictly eggs and meat, you felt better for the rest of the day? You found that protein kickstarts your brain? And see, like that's a switch for you that works and is healthy. But like, for example, if you were someone that had like a lot of like, I don't know, like heart issues or like high cholesterol, then that might not be healthy for you, right? So like you also have to like take into account the individual person. So just like, but I think that's a great point you make, that like people also like to categorize foods as like, this food is healthy and this food is not healthy. But I feel like it's a lot better to think about things like relatively, like what food is healthier than what other food for me, you know? So like if you want to improve your diet, you don't need to make your diet perfect, you can just make it better. So like if your diet is like a bunch of just like really processed food, you don't need to switch to like the healthiest diet ever, you can just switch to a healthier diet. You know? So you can be like, okay, I'm gonna swap out one bag of chips for a banana. And then it's like, okay, great. Like, you won. It's healthier now. This is all quite reasonable. I don't know, I've ended up thinking a lot about some of these things, I think just because of some of the, like, being in, like, research and, like, health research, some of the conversation that goes on online around health, especially, like, food, can be very frustrating. But you like Cheetos? And you know what? Like, it's okay to eat Cheetos. And, like, Cheetos are not usually, like, healthy, but diet isn't, like, made or broken by, like, one item. And so, like, if you really like Cheetos, you can incorporate Cheetos into a healthy diet overall. You know what I mean? It's all about balance. So, like, you know, that can be one of those things where you're like, you know what? I'm gonna eat Cheetos, I like them, but it's not gonna be a significant portion of my diet, so overall my diet's still healthy, and like that's great. That's a win. You did it. It's mango season and you got free mangoes from a friend, so you're eating mangoes daily. No idea if it's healthy to do so. I mean, generally eating whole fruits is healthy. But again, like, it depends. Like, for example, if you have diabetes and, like, managing your blood sugar is a real struggle and you're not able to manage it well, then I would say eating a bunch of mangoes every day might be bad for you because you're not able to manage your blood sugar well with mangoes because there's a lot of sugar. But, like, I don't know, you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know what your situation is. But generally eating whole fruits is good. Because they have sugar, yes, they do, but also, like, one, that sugar tends to be in a more complicated form than, like, processed sugars, so it breaks down in a way that's a little bit healthier, depending. Also, it has a lot of water in it, which means that when you eat it, you get more full just because you ate more water. And it has a lot of fiber, which is really good for your, like, gut health, because those fibers don't break down, and they can, like, really foster, like, your microbiome in your gut, so they can be really good for that. But again, all this just depends on, like, who you are and what you need. What? The internet has erroneous information? You swoon with surprise? Super late stream? I know, yeah, you guys hit something. Roughage to keep away colon cancer? Yeah, it also has that purpose too. Like, when you eat fiber, it does kind of, like, clean your colon in a way. It can also just have a practical purpose. Like, if you're a person who gets constipated a lot, the fiber will help you. You switched to the beer and yogurt diet? Fiber also says, hey, I know a way out of here, follow me. Yeah, there you go. Slappy's got it. Thank you for the advice. If you die tomorrow, it's on me. I'll happily take responsibility. Popeye's never gonna get colon cancer. Or he never got colon cancer. It's that spinach, man. But yeah, point is, eating healthy is complicated, and it is really different for everyone. And if you're trying to eat healthy, I would say focus on incremental changes, and I would just try to keep it in a mindset of, like, not, I'm gonna go from an unhealthy diet to a healthy diet. Just think, how can I make my diet healthier this week? And then, like, every week, try to make it healthier, if that's your goal. So, you know, it doesn't need to be perfect, just how can I make it healthier than it was? He smoked like a chimney? Popeye? Oh yeah, he has that pipe. Maybe he'll get lung cancer. Or I guess if you smoke a pipe, you don't inhale it, so he'd get mouth cancer? He could spin the pipe in his mouth and use it to drill to dig through stone? That's a talent. Also, I still don't know where to put this fucking lime. You're muted and my hand gestures are going all over the place. They are. I'm gesturing about Healthy eating. Must be engaging convo. Depending on who you are, if you care. Is this a good spot for the lime? Oh yeah, there's a lime? I know, I'm still trying to place the lime. It's cozy there. I don't like that it covers up the, like, that water bit, though, because I like how that looks. I don't really want to cover that. I don't know, I'm not satisfied with any placement. Fucking lime. If you slow it down, you can hear him say, "My chin looks like a butt." What, in Popeye? You know how Popeye mutters? He says that his chin looks like a butt? I don't believe you. How would you feel about it peeking from behind the N above the egg? Oh, like over there? Maybe? I don't know. I feel like this lime just needs to go. Just gotta get out of here. Get out of here, you fucking lime. Okay. Where's the boat? I want this to be... I guess I want it here. No. I want it... there. No, I need it... Oh god, the tree scum line is ruining everything. Okay, there we go. What, here? The lime has evolved. Let me talk to that heel there. What? It's cozy there if you slow it down. You were hoping you would slow down Popeye's muttering? No? Thoughts? Drink damn you, grow a lime on the tree? Then it definitely won't look like a lime. It'll be so small. It'll be like 4 pixels or something. I don't know how I feel about it being here. I don't know, how do you guys feel about it? Lime? I'm okay with it, I guess. You're not crazy about it, but you don't think it's bad? No! Damn it. Okay, then we have to find a new spot. I don't know where to put it. I mean, I could put it over here, I guess. But then it's like really not... This fucking lime. Should I just not include the lime? We could just not include the lime. You'd put it on Gimli's butt? Oh, like in front of him? I could make the wolf hold the lime. Then I feel like that's gonna make it too unclear. I don't wanna... Yee. I kinda like though that Gimli's like completely in the front and there's nothing in front of him. I don't wanna just like break it. Like if I was gonna break that, I would wanna break it in one spot. I would wanna break it in more than one spot so that it's not just like this one object that kinda sticks out. You think the lime must go? I think so too. Which is kinda sad. I mean, we don't need it. It's also almost midnight. We know what happened, we saw it exist, and we can enjoy the memories. Let's give it a 1... Give it an on and off, see which is better. I feel like it's kind of insignificant either way. Honestly, I can't even like, I don't know. tell if it's good or not. Like, my eyes are too tired. You wish you could like sandbox type games? I'm the complete opposite of you. Sandbox games are like not for everyone, you know? Some people like to have that kind of structure and embrace lime. Can also be a cameo in the next piece, maybe? I don't know, what? I don't even know how to make polls on here. I was thinking we could do a poll, lime or no lime. I feel like you guys will pick lime. But I don't know. I don't remember how to do a poll. If I had mods, they could do it. They would know. I'm looking to see if there's like a way to do it here, but I don't know. You think it's just like slash poll? How do I do this? Slash poll? Open a setup menu to create a poll? Dude, what? You thought it was a dash button on the dashboard? Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. It says open something. I'm too tired for this. Lime? You want a lime command? Put the lime in the detective office? I don't know. Let's all go to bed. It's midnight. It's true. It's true. I gotta go to bed. But we have to decide about this lime. What do we do with this fucking lime? Yes, no, lime. The lime sublimed. Hide the lime behind a layer so we know it's there. Oh, I just have it visible but you can't see it. It's a lore secret. It's just behind the boat. It's there but you can't see it. Perfect. Okay, it's sublimed behind the boat. There you go. Perfect. Okay, there we go. That's it. Oh man, I guess this piece is done. I mean, it's good, but I'm sad. You're already brought down to your last 2 brain cells after work and you've been enjoying the stream. The lime is gonna be worth it. You did it, kid? Well, Captain Commander, the lime is there. It's just... problem solved? Yeah, I think this is done. Wow, this was such a, like... I don't know, this was so fun and such a, like, experiment for the stream. I'm so glad that you guys enjoyed it and it worked out. I'll have to come up with something else. Maybe this noir office idea. I think that's been pretty fun. So close yet so far away. I know, I'm sorry. Want an adventure? Maybe we could do a noir office. Yes, noir? Would you guys want to do that instead of, like, starting Sekiro on Thursdays? Permission Captain to use Icarus as a profile picture? Oh my god, of course. Of course, whatever you want. Here, I can zoom on it if you want to take a screenshot. What was I gonna say? You're down? Out just a bit? Okay. The words? What? What? Got him? Okay. Chat was covering him a bit? Oh, you're right, you're right, you're right. I didn't think about that, because on my screen it's not a thing. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Yeah, because we could start Sekiro on Thursdays. Or we could do more art, and then when I finish Oblivion, which will be soon, we could do Sekiro on Tuesdays and then art on Thursdays. These have been fun. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Thanks so much for drawing all this and letting us collab. It was fun and beautiful. Art is good. Yeah, I feel like it's a change of pace, but like in a really good way. Like I think it's really good for the community here. We have lots of ideas. Like I like that we work together and collaborate and like riff, and it's just really nice. Sekiro is so hard. You're excited? Bro. It's gonna be like ice water in my face. But yeah, I will save this and I'll export it It's not so hard. I'll do great. Oh, thanks. I'll export it and I'll put this in the Discord so that you guys can download it and do whatever you want with it. Maybe at some point I'll look into making posters of this that I could sell, I guess, but I don't know. And then I'll set it as the stream. Should I set it as the stream offline banner now so that you guys can see it when I end the stream right now? Or do you want it for next time? Yes, now? Do it? Okay. Alright. I don't know how big export image. I don't know how big those files can be. I'm thinking if I should do 1 pixel for 1 pixel scale. Maybe we could do 2. Do 4. I don't know. Okay, let's see. Sometimes this software gets weird about exporting stuff. So I gotta see if it worked correctly. Okay. Let's see. I'm just looking at what I exported. I might want to do... I think I might want to export it at a bigger scale. 5? No, let's do like 8. I don't know. I'm basically just telling it like how many pixels I want each single pixel to be. Like 4 pixels per pixel. Yeah, exactly. So it kind of determines like the quality of the export. And you could just set it to be super high, but then the image is going to be like huge. So just, you want to find like a balance. And when the image overall is smaller, it's not as much of an issue to pick like how many pixels per pixel. But because this image is kind of large, I don't want to just like go crazy. 4K faffing? Yeah, I'm thinking, okay, 8 is good. I guess I can do 10. I don't know. We'll see. See how... I feel like 10 is good. I just hope that this file isn't too big for Twitch. It might be. Okay. Now I just have to figure out how to put this. Okay, I think I remember. My brain's a little mushy at the moment. Okay. Here, oh hi, chicken breast with sauce. What a beautiful picture of my Oblivion character. I kind of cheated to make that one, but I'm glad you like it. Okay, what the fuck was I doing? Right, I have to upload this thing. Oh god. Oh boy, it was a while ago that I looked to find this thing, and it's in a weird spot. I don't remember. It's in like settings, stream. Oh god, it's in a really weird spot. I remember it being like unintuitive. What the fuck? I think that's why I never set any one before, because I just like never found it organically. Does it say how many pixels I have drawn? Stretch redeem? Thanks, Ezio. The poetic end. Do it, plaster that bitch. Oh, what do you mean how many pixels I've drawn? Like how many pixels the image is, or how many pixels I've... like in all the different layers? I don't know what you mean. Maybe it's in channel. Channel. I could... brand? Video play banner? This is displayed when your channel is offline. Max 10 MB. Uh, how big is this file? I don't have it set so I can see. It's 1004 KB. That's gonna be a problem, I think, right? My brain is too tired. Okay, I'm just gonna try to upload it, and if it complains, then I'll export a smaller version. Oh, it looks like it worked. Okay, great. Great. I think it worked. See, now I'm thinking maybe I should export a bigger version. I don't want the quality to be bad, because theoretically the quality should be perfect because it's like pixel... Like, there's like infinite resolution here. More or less. Hey, Ayad, what's up? 1004 KB is only 1 MB? Okay. So I guess I could export it much bigger. But we'll see how it looks, and then I can just redo it. You'd put the pixel scale equal to my desired resolution divided by the number of pixels I actually drew. Oh god, okay, wait, what? Pixel scale desired resolution divided by the number of pixels I actually drew. What? I don't know what that means. Are you talking about the dimensions of this? So you want... Okay, I don't know. I think he means blue button? What? Because this is 240 by 135, which is the correct dimensions. So you're saying I should make... I see what you're saying. Okay. Okay, so I just have to do 1080 divided by 240, I think. 1080. Oh, 1920 by 240. Right. 8. Okay, so I already went bigger than that. So we're good. I did 10 instead of 8. And it's fine. So I don't think there's a reason to make it, like, smaller. Wow, this is exciting, guys. Oh my god. Well, it'll be cool to end the stream and then it'll pop up. But, like, I don't know, I'm scared. What's gonna happen? Should I do it? Hopefully it works. I'm worried it's not gonna work now. It should've. It's still there. Hopefully it looks good. And then I'll upload it in the Discord and stuff. We'll be gone, Faffin? We will. It'll work? Oh my god. Okay. Ah! Okay, guys, well, let's go big face. Boom. It's just gonna be it's just gonna inexplicably crash the whole stream. But we can go big face. We have the June pumpkin here. Wow, guys, well, what an adventure. You enjoyed the stream, have a good one? Yeah, this was a long one and impromptu and everything, but what an amazing... And big face and pumpkin. Big face hype. 5 hours? I know! Well, thank you guys for hanging out and being here. I hope you had fun. You had fun! Hey! Oh my god, enjoy the stream offline banner! It now exists! 'Twas an amazing time. You like how the little guy is still happy under ice cream? Yeah, he's happy to be in ice cream. You had fun, yes? Okay, good. Well, guys, thanks for hanging out. Have a good weekend. I will be back on Tuesday with more Oblivion, and then Thursday with something. Maybe we'll start the Noir art piece, or maybe we will do Sekiro? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But yeah, guys, bye all. Thanks for the Friday stream. Thank you all for being here. Thanks for the stream. Hope you get some great sleep and have a good weekend. Yeah, guys, you like the art streams? I'm really glad you guys are digging them. I know it's like different, and games are like a little bit more, I don't know, just a different vibe. So thanks for hanging in and enjoying it. All right, guys. Oh man, it's gonna be weird. It's gonna be different. I'm scared. Okay. I'm excited though too. All right, guys. Bye, everyone. Take care, guys. Have good times. Have good days. Stop stalling. No. Okay. All right. Bye, guys. I will see you next time. Take care, everyone. Bye, guys. See you later. Bye. Peace.